Hello everyone, how goes it? Welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy little Tuesday to you all. How are you doing? Welcome. Greetings and hello, Jumper, Crash, Gladiator, Rob, and all the lurkers as well. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah. Today we're gonna be doing some DECKTAMERs, so it's gonna be more card gaming, Just get home from therapy. Well, shit, Fox. Greetings to you as well. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, it's just a sort of DECKTAMER, sorta, Tuesday, you know how it is, yeah. And yeah, tame those cards. I'm gonna tame the whole deck, I'm gonna tame all of them, Yeah. And like as I said earlier, I wouldn't mind adding more funky little lotto numbers. It's like, oh, you got 999. Well, this thing's gonna happen now. Oh, you got like 42. This thing happens. Stuff like that, right? Not everything for every number. Just maybe one or two or three more at most, right? Stuff like that. Z Fox beating the meat. Good stuff. Hello, Abyss. I'm gazing unto you. Well, am I just look back? Am I just gaze back? Be careful with that. Be careful. How you doing, Cos? How you doing? And Nuna. Oh, snap. 40. Dude, 40. 40. Just like... Insert funny joke here. How you doing, Nuna? How you doing? Thank you for the 40 stream watch streak, though. Damn. Absolutely. Yeah, that is quarterback. So gaze back now. Am I the Abyss? Am I the Abyss? Is that what's happening? Am I the Abyss? Well, shoot. I'm gazing back. Here it goes. Yeah, 1 year. I'm not gonna blink. I'm not gonna blink before you. I'm not gonna blink. You blink first. Fuck. Alright, well, thank you for the hydrate as well. Hydrate your eyes. Oh, sorry, I hydrated my throat. Hold on, let me just splash it on my face instead, It'll be like a wet t-shirt contest suddenly, Hell yeah. Was that what 40 means? Cougar status update? Yo. Luna being a cougar? No way. Yeah, no, listen, there's a whole list. Fox sent me a very in-depth analysis, on the doctorate. Fox went at Grok. What are the feline equivalents of ages, Apparently 18 to 21 being a wildcat, 22 to 29 being a lynx, 30 to 39 being a puma, 40 to 49 being a cougar, 50 to 59 being a jaguar, 60 to 69 being a panther, 70 to 79 being a cheetah, 80 to 89 being a leopard, and then my personal favorite of 90 to 99 being a saber-toothed tiger, and then 100 plus you're a lion. I think they should have had a line before the saber-toothed tiger, because saber-toothed tiger, that's probably my personal favorite right there. That's probably my personal favorite, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna be like the Neanderthals, I'm gonna go saber-toothed tiger hunting, Yeah. I made a YouTube short on that, and it's been my most viewed short so far. It's very important, okay? This is educational content. It is important for any, potential Neanderthals out there who wanna go saber-tooth hunting, and, it is what it is. That's what his favorite, or saber-tooth tigers. Yeah, listen, it's a great name, alright? It's... a petition to swap line with saber-tooth tiger, Because, I'm just saying. Mushi and I got into a fight. She said saber-tooth tigers are not tigers. Well, this sounds like quite an intense topic. What do you say? Is a saber-tooth tiger with tiger in the name an actual tiger? And if not, how do they differ from tigers? Is it a saber teeth, or, would you say it's a pattern that they don't have, or, There's one saying goes, the best kind of soup is made with young carrots and an old pan. Yeah, classical Romanian saying, right? Ain't that so? Ain't that so? Serious shit. I know, right? I know! How you doing, Bart? How you doing? If you're thinking naughty about 100+ year old, you are lying. Lying? Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I still would like them to be saber-toothed tigers, though. It just kind of sounds cooler. You know? I mean, at that point. Or, you know, we just kind of completely changed. Well, what's like the thing called that also lived, like, around the time with the saber-toothed tiger, if not a little before? Hold on. Saber-tooth tiger. Look, I knew about him when I was playing Ark or something like that. Ah, the Smilodon! Yeah. Instead of saber-tooth tigers, we just call them Smilodons, you know? It's like, yeah, I'm gonna go Smilodon hunting. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Yes, they are awake. It's a fight at that age. Dude, like, being a Smilodon would be pretty rough, you know? Maybe Smilodon could be 150+, you know? Like you really gotta earn the Smilodon status, you know? It ain't gonna be easy. It's gonna be a pretty tough uphill battle to be a Smilodon, you know? If you're even capable of just breathing then you already kind of won. Bonus points if there's like a Smilodon hunter, you know? And nothing wrong with a man wanting to earn himself some new ram sticks. Well, shit. I'm sure you don't need them ram sticks that bad, right? Surely, right? Surely. God damn. Well, I mean, how did this happen? Oh yeah, right, Luna. Thank you for the 40. That's right, you know. That's right, you know. Luna officially managing to get into that Cougar watch streak right there, you know. Imagine if I refer to it from that point on out, you know. I mean, Gladiator and Crash would have those lion/saber-tooth/Smilodon watch streaks already, you know? Like, yeah, Diver, how you doing? Welcome. You almost got funny number right there, I see. Almost got it. Yeah. Yeah, to talk derail real quick, yeah. Well, you know, it happens really quickly, you know, it happens really quickly. Not nice, almost nice, close to nice, you know, close to nice. Close to it. Yeah. Close to it, man. Nicened. No, sorry, it's nicened. But yeah, how is everyone doing today? How you all up to? What are you up to? How are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, no, hopefully you guys are, you know, having a good old day today. Hopefully nothing too stressful, nothing too busy, nothing too crazy, of course, right? We're gonna be taking things fairly easy. We're gonna be playing some DECKTAMER. I played a game a couple times on stream before. Honestly, it's a pretty chill time. It can also be pretty damn rough, but for the most part, it's a pretty chill time. And I love the art style. Like, the art style is chef kiss plus the creature description. Absolutely love oogling over it as well. When I shopping on Steam, seeing the discount. Bunch of Battlefield titles are on 95% discount right now, by the way, if anyone is interested into those games. About 2 to 3 hours work left. At the risk of jinxing it, I won't say how it goes. Alright. Well, I express my wishes that anything that happens within those 2 to 3 hours will be rather pleasant, you know? That's not a jinx, that's me just wishing well upon you, you know? It's just that. But, you know, hopefully work will go smoothly. And, yeah, I mean, like, wait, it's like the Steam, spring sale happening right now, or, I see. Square Enix. Publisher sale. That's so. Let me see. Bravely Default is right there. Classic. 7's Rebirth. Yeah, Dragon Quest. More Final Fantasy. A lot of Final Fantasy. It's like kind of a big deal there. Some Nier Octopath Traveler. Some Strange Lives. Yes. I see that mainly, you know, from them. It's just like another sale happening that's being overshadowed by Square Enix. So, Smear. Yeah, good old Smear. Smear Automata. So, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is well. Need to speed Star Wars games up for cheap? Alright. Final Fantasy was never final. technically the first Final Fantasy was called Final Fantasy because they ran into a Morrowind situation where if that game would have been if that game would have flopped, their whole studio would have had to close down. So technically the first Final Fantasy was kind of final, but then not really. Then they did too well, you know. Then they did a little too well there, you know. So there was that. Also, the first Final Fantasy was way closer to actual D&D, except for they still introduced dinosaurs and mechs somehow. But it was a very straightforward story, you know, where you kind of go collect some elemental orbs to become the Warrior of Light, and also what was it? Yeah, you had that. It was very D&D. Oh yeah, there was also my favorite status effect of all time called slow. And no, it's not slow as in your movement speed decreases, by the way. it's slow as in your mental stats decrease, you know, sort of slow. Love it. Yeah, just get out of a nap, but I'm good. Well, I'm doing well myself, just chilling, honestly, just kind of chilling. Yeah. Also, by the by, I was pondering the orb, you know, as you can see in the Discord in the art section, beautiful orb ponder right there. I was pondering the orb, whether to play Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 on stream, you know, since, you know, like, I'm kind of feeling it, you know, I'm kind of feeling them again. Now, I don't think I'll be able to find my Warcraft 2 CD that I had laying around God knows where. But maybe, you know, I can find another way. I don't know if Blizzard itself has it on offer like it does with StarCraft 1. Or if it's more like a GOG sort of situation, which I highly doubt. But, you know, I mean, squared if I know. We'll need to look into that. Of course, Warcraft 3 is the obvious one, right? It's more about the previous one. I imagine Blizzard would have something. I mean, like, come on, surely. Surely they would have something in their launcher, right? Surely. Surely they would, right? Surely. Yeah, but, I was thinking about playing those. It's been a good time, you know, I like the lower games were pretty rough, but, you know, never hurts taking a look. Not gonna, like, don't think I'm gonna play the first one, because the first one's a little too unwieldy. But, you know, there'll be that. And also, like, I can throw out the same offer with StarCraft, because I like both of those RTS franchises, as I kind of, like, you know, grew up with them as well. Blizzard took out Market War 2 old copies, no? Now only find a remastered version, I think. Market War 2? you mean Warcraft, right? Right? I mean, there's Warcraft 3. And, Warcraft 3 did have, like, the Reforged. And it's a very complicated thing that's going on with that one. But, I think they undid that, if I'm not mistaken. And, if anything, you can still swap to the old school style now. Like, you're not, like, forced to be in, the Reforged version, you know? Coloro, how you doing? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unforged. Yeah, just unsmith it. You know, just unforge it again. You know, go back. You know, it's like the meme. Please go back. Please go back, please. And yeah, you can swap graphics, but still there's Reforged behind, even with the new bugs. I mean, it's been like, how long has it been? Warcraft 3 Reforged release 2020. It's been 6 years. Surely they have fixed some of those bugs that you're talking about. Like at least one bug per year, right? That's at least 6 bugs gone. 6 bugs. Think about it. Don't call us Shuri. I'm sorry. Marcus. Jumper on board, alright, okay, my bad, cause is cause, you know, I get it, but, yeah, no, like, I would imagine that by now, some of those bugs will be fixed, and, Yeah, you know, like, I mean, I wouldn't mind checking it out. Like, the story is still pretty good. The gameplay, you know, for the most part should still hold up, since even if it is reforged, it should still be Warcraft 3 by the end of the day. And, you know, then there's Warcraft 2, which they didn't even touch, you know. They were like, Warcraft 2, nobody cares about that one now, do they? And it's like, yeah, well, you know, about that, right? I know that the first one, it's like the first Warcraft, you know, it's about when the orcs first came to Azeroth, right? And all I remember is a bit of a fog state memory where I know Alliance had a fuck ton of water elementals with their mages. I remember that. And I remember the water elementals being completely busted. But that's about as far as that memory reaches, you know? That's about as far as that one goes. But, you know, Warcraft 2 was really when it popped off for me. You know, I even remember they had, like, releases on the console, dude. Like, on the console. That's like, you don't really see RTSs on the console as well, because, well, partially it doesn't work too well. And, you know, it was like that experimental phase. But, you know, they still have, like, great soundtracks, some great lines, and, again, pretty decent lore as well and whatnot. And, ironically, some of the stuff that is going on in current retail World of Warcraft kind of goes all the way back to Warcraft 2 in a way, right? In a way. Since they're talking about the Sons of Flothar, which were like a Warcraft 2 thing. But, you know, that's kind of about that, you know, like the most of the new expansion stuff, that's you know, that's just retail. But like the Sons of Lothar, you know, that's the cool stuff, you know. Yeah, that's why I played last year. They have added new bugs, like sometimes life bars disappear if fighting happens on the screen and only comes back when you reload the save. We get a bigger experience. I mean, I hope so too. Yeah, it is a shame you can't use the original CD to kind of like undo that stuff, right? But, I mean, look, we'll manage, it'll be a good time, and even then, right? Even then, it's still Warcraft, like, the story still remains. You're gonna see how the orcs turned green and then red, and, you know, then, like, became the Skittles of Azeroth, basically, by going to every single possible autocaller. Because they can't helping themselves but to keep drinking that gamer juice from the demons, you know? Like, first you go from, like, you know, like, skin color, like, from tan to like, you know, green, then you go from green to red, then you go from red to, like, what, purple maybe, and then you go to yellow, maybe blue even, right? Who knows, maybe there's a blue in there somewhere. Maybe you then turn into, like a bit of a RGB orc as well, you know, at that point. Green Jesus, Lord, yeah, Green Jesus, you know, he's still around, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I also remember, I don't know, how many of you did play Warcraft 3? Like, in general. Since it's kind of interesting, right? They did have a... So, you know, there's like the Frozen Throne expansion, which kind of goes really hard, right? You know, Arthas my beloved. And they also had another expansion, which was a little wackier, right? It was a little wackier. Since you play as Rexxar, right? The half ogre, half orc hunter. And you kind of go for the funding of like Durotar and Orgrimmar and whatnot. And you know, I recently did watch a video about that one because I really didn't remember it too much, and you know, I might have played some Hearthstone this side too, where we kind of go for that as well. Where you know, it is kind of like the predecessor of World of Warcraft. You know, like you can really see like the first couple building blocks, you know, being placed down and whatnot. It's kind of cool to see. I'm not gonna lie. It's somewhat novel. You know, like kind of neat. You know, kind of neat. Before it became like this whole juggernaut of a franchise, like or game, I suppose, dominating a whole genre. Yeah. I played with rocks and sticks based. Yeah, that Rockstar thing was to show how to make your own campaign work, right? I think so, yeah. I believe so. Like, they kind of had, like, their own campaigns, and they, like... I think they used to release it on their website. Like on Battle.net, I think they released like new patches to it or something, or new content. And again, it's like a little bit of a building block, right? You go in and out of Ogrimmar, you take quests here and there and whatnot. And yeah, it's kind of that. And I mean, the custom game genre in Warcraft 3 is kind of like a whole nother caliber as well. You got like Mario Party, you got weird cursed things with SpongeBob, you got pretty much anything and everything that is in the StarCraft 2 arcade, just not StarCraftified, you know, very Warcraftified. But yeah, it's good stuff, just like the StarCraft 2 arcade. Still like it a lot, even though Blizzard decided to, you know, lynch it. But yeah, like it's a good time. And again, as I said, like the same alpha would kind of stand with StarCraft as well. So StarCraft has a pretty cool thing going on as well, right? With StarCraft 1 having a pretty decent lore and DLCs like, you know, Brood Wars and whatnot. And I personally liked StarCraft 2 story as well. Legacy of the Void was a bit on the weaker side of things, but like, you know, they concluded stuff, I suppose. And then they did Ghosts, which was kind of sad in a way. Because it was really like the developers being like, well, StarCraft's getting shafted, here's our love letter and our final goodbyes, basically. It's like, ah man, sucks to see. But like, they just really don't care about StarCraft. It's such a shame. It is such a shame, you know? On the Karagamas guilty team, there was a debate. I mean, everybody did fucked up things in that game. I think everyone's guilty. You know, I don't think there's a Karagaman is a guilty team. It's more like Tychus did nothing wrong team, you know? That's more like a debate to have, you know? All I'm saying is Tychus is a homie. He took one for the team, and Raynor, well, Raynor made an objectively wrong choice is all I'm saying, alright? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying here. Raynor, he couldn't help himself but to go after this Rogassi, but, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. But like, you know, like Heart of the Swarm was also kind of a banger DLC as well for StarCraft 2, but look, I'm kind of waiting there, you know, I'm kind of waiting. But, or swaying rather. But like, again, it's good time. Again, I like him. I like RTS games in general. It's really just a bit of a shame you don't see that many of them nowadays anymore. Since like, RTS and racing games, those two you kind of don't really see too much of anymore. They're kind of like, not around. Like, racing games. I remember when I was playing World Racers on like the, I think it was Nintendo 64. Obviously you got Need for Speed Most Wanted, like who didn't play that one? There was another one with like your own track creator. I forgot what it was called. I know it had like a ton of Skrillex inside of it. And there was also a, what was it called? I forgot. And then you had Wipeout. You know, like the Hovercraft racing one. It's very arcadey. Wipeout, I liked Wipeout quite a lot. Wipeout had that like weird, like future funk vibe going on, and I really kind of enjoyed it. You know, there is technically a spiritual successor to Wipeout that I do own, and I kind of meant to play one of these days. Called what was it called? Something with red. Something with red, right? Something with red. Or, yes, I don't know. But, like, I remember it even has, like, a VR thing. If anyone here knows Wipeout, imagine Wipeout, but it's VR. You probably can guess how that's gonna work. You can just keep a bucket handy next to you, probably. It's gonna get a little wild. I know it's somewhere here. Hold on, I know it's somewhere around here. I know that Airframe Ultra, by the developers of Rainworld, that they are also making a racing game, but it's more arcadey and lethal, I suppose, where you can like shoot people. Which I guess is where the arcadey part comes from, and whatnot. What was it called again? Don't remember. And I'm trying to go through my Steam library to see if I can find it. I'd like to say it had something with red in the name, but like, of course I could be completely wrong right there. Yeah, I don't have it right now, but like Wipeout basically had a spiritual successor going on, And yeah, it's basically Wipeout. You know, it's effectively Wipeout. But yeah, I remember, you know, really liking the game. I even streamed it eons ago on this channel. Eons. Most likely none of you were around for that back then, but yeah, it was a long time ago when I was like popping up my PlayStation 4, I believe, and used the built-in streaming feature sort of long ago. So I could like go ahead and play some cheeky little bit of Wipeout. Yeah, I'm not finding it right now, am I? Yeah, I don't. Oh wait, there it is. Literally found it. Ballistic NG. Yeah, that one's kind of like Wipeout. Ballistic NG. And as you can see, nothing with the word red inside of it. But yeah, that one's kind of like a Wipeout successor in a way, right? Sort of. But again, good stuff. Personally, I do like it. I do like it quite a bit. And yeah, again, you don't really see racers. You don't really see, you know, any of those RTS games too much around anymore. It's like, you know, the one game made by the original developers of StarCraft, but like, it's the same thing when Back 4 Blood claimed, oh yeah, it's made by the original developers of Left 4 Dead. We all know how that one turned out now, don't we? And the RTS kind of turned out the same, mind you. A bit of a shame, but again, it is what it is. It's hard to break into this genre nowadays. It feels like you have a really strong thing going on. Technically, Total War sort of did, right? It sort of did, but it's not like an RTS in the original sense, you could say. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's still real-time strategy with the battles, but mainly the battles, right? It's not like, oh yeah, okay, I don't have enough supplies, so I need to work with the economy, you know? It's not like, you know, the OGs, like Age of Empires or Mythology or, you know, the craft games, right? Being Warcraft or Starcraft. But yeah, you know, just a little side rant about those things, which, again, you know, hopefully, right? Hopefully. But, yeah, I was thinking about the Warcrafts, right? So, I think it will make for a fun time. And again, the lore is pretty nice, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty sexy. Gabber, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. We're just talking about racing games and RTS nowadays. But, yeah, you guys, you want to go into the abyss? You want to do some taming of the decks? Some little creature collectors and, you know, fighters, I guess. Let me change the category real quick. So we can go to DECKTAMER. There we go. Yeah, DECKTAMER, again, it's a good time. I waited quite a bit for the game to fully release. I spent way too much time playing the demo. And they did have a couple updates ever since last we played. And, you know, I can also name the creatures we tame after anyone who would like to be named after them, you know, with Become My Unit or a character. Or you can just name them yourself too, of course, right? So we got like that thing going on. Alright, let me launch the game. Let me hop on in and give you a bit of a tour if you don't know this game yet. Cause already jumping on top of it. I'll make you the first one, you know, the firstborn creature that we'll be getting, alright? I'll be making you the first one we'll get our little grubby hands on right there. Once the game launches. Currently in that weird limbo state of a blank screen. Hold on. I mean, I can show ya. I can show ya here. It should be game cap sudden widescreen. Yeah, let's wait for the game to respond. Yeah, I want to be the starter. Well, you'll be the second starter. Is it an audio game? It's not. It's basically a little card game where you go through the abyss, and yeah, there you go. So we basically go through the abyss. And you have a bestiary, which is my favorite part of the game. So, they had a couple creatures ever since I last played. Yeah, it's fantastic. I love this. I love the art style. I love everything about it. It's so good. Like, look at this. We got the Atria frog. And over here you can see the lore, and if you beat the game with him, you get a little star, and you get a little fun fact. And I'm an absolute addict for those fun facts, right? Now, I didn't get it with the funny candy ram. That thing kept dying. But yeah, you can see, like, this cousin of the sheep leaves a glowing trace with its horns to mark its territory. Not that it makes a great effort to defend it, as it is a very peaceful creature. I advise explorers to rely on candy ram meat to feed themselves during the early stages of their expedition. Indeed, not only is their animal relatively easy to hunt, but its flesh also has a very flavorful, sugary taste, and I'm sure will delight your palate. So that's like the minor threat creatures. And the deeper you go into the threat level, the more eldritch the creatures will become. Ted Whale, my beloved. Like, this thing looks completely hideous, but it's probably my favorite one out of all of them. Because you can evolve Ted Whale into... Where is he? My other beloved. Sky Whale! Sky Whale, the one! Yeah, you can get some really wacky things like, you know, the Sand Leviathan, that Quasarion, which is also amazing. Most of those mega lethal, like unthinkable lethality creatures are amazing. We can even get human. You can gaze in the direction of the place where I found them, even if it's miles away. Yeah, like you can get some wild-looking creatures like the aberrations, you know, the swamp beast, the silent one, and oh yeah, my favorite, Neurophemus. This message is said, I am Neurophemus. The tamer died. I buried his body. Sadness, I write in his blood. Lost pen, I'm sending this book in a balloon. Dying wish, hope knowledge is gift. Blah. Fun fact, the dead must be forgotten. Hiding their face in drawing helps. So yeah, anyways, it's like the stuff you can get in this game. I think it's pretty awesome. I think it's pretty awesome. You know, from a human, huh? Yep. Yeah, no, there's some really cool stuff. There's some really cool stuff. How you doing, Puzo, by the way? I'm thinking you would like this game. I'm thinking you would like it. Yeah. Whose nervous system is this? It's just Neurophemus, you know? It's just a boy. Also, thank you for the little crash. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we're gonna do a new dive. They did some changes to the game. You can have a relaxed and casual experience. No permadeath on creatures and fall heal after each fight, which is genuinely necessary for some people. Like, it gets really tough. Standard, your creatures can permanently die. And it can be hard. And challenge being... Yeah, earn different stars for history based on the challenge level. You can also customize your own setting. Now, how much customization is that? Standard plus, Journeyman plus, Venturer plus, Explorer plus, Pioneer. Which, under armor per battle, man, encounter choice rewards 9, starting items bad, items rewards very bad, syringe damage, yes. Enemy strength, more mutations, taming chance, low. But that's, you know, that's if you want to really challenge yourself, which I don't think we're gonna do. We just want to tame some stuff, you know? Burton sit right here, and I'm here for it. It's a good time. It's a good time for sure. Like, I absolutely love the art style. We can just go for the gold star. We can reroll once. We can... Oh, encounter choice reroll. That's a new one. That wasn't a thing before. And yeah, there we go, and we take damage on extract. At least it doesn't fuck off the taming chance, right? So we'll just go with a gold star here. As you can see, I did beat most things with platinum star, but you know, doesn't mean you have to as well. Except for the Child of the Abyss. This guy, he's a freak. He's an absolute freak, let me tell you. But I'll just randomize, you know? It's like that. I like the game. I play the game a lot. Okay, I play the game a lot. So, basically, you know, this ladybug guy basically doesn't he? So we get Shellcat, Guillimaro, or Lantern Dog. Now it's up to you guys. Which one should we go with? We're just gonna be our baby. Lantern Dog is really cool. I like Lantern Dog. He has a nice debuff. Calamaro, he exists. Shellcat can be pretty neat as well. Very survivable. Sorry, Calamaro, I just don't like you so much, but you know, it is what it is, right? He exists. Yeah, he's there. Calamaro's there. Calamaro participates sometimes, you know? Lantern Dog, he looks fun. Alright, alright. I like Lantern Dog as well. Oh yeah, also Amethyst Ants. Amethyst Ants are amazing, by the way. We can go, listen, we can go Shulker, we can go with Lantern Dog. You know, Calamaro, again, I'm sorry, but I'm benching you right now. Okay? Like, I'm just, man. so we can go with Lantern Dog, if people want to. Unless, you know, Poozan really wants Shellcat, of course, you know. Our little goth cat right there. And, if you guys want to, I can also read you, like, the lore of each one of those creatures. You know, my choice. I do know your choice. I do know your choice. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you here. But it's still gonna be cost. Because cost did redeem the thing, so you can become Shellcat. And then we got the other starters, you know, being Amethyst Ant, my beloved. Some weird chicken, which can be good. Or a dog, which is a hell rat with a lamprey mouth. Those guys are actually pretty wholesome in terms of the lore. They look terrifying, but they're actually pretty wholesome. So, why the fuck does the Howard look so, like a furry hippo? I mean, it looks a little funny. You know, just a little funny guy. I like these guys because they can inflict torpor to the target, meaning they can stun them. And if a creature's stunned, they regain health when they attack it. The Dodo is there. They're kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of shit. Unless you evolve them. Then they're amazing. You know? And then the Hellrats. The Hellrats are decent. They're pretty decent. But I'm hella biased towards these guys. So this is our starter, right? We got a bunch of ants and a cat. And now we can choose the battles. So, basically how it works, right? How it works is you get an event reward. Right now we get leftovers, we heal everyone. And we get some taming items and a syringe. We got a couple syringes and different food. Over here you can see what a creature likes to eat. So he likes fruit, fish and flesh, right? We got all of those. But if you look at the fish, the walrus fish, he only likes to eat other fish. Bad fish only likes to eat flesh. If we go to the other encounter option, we can get a hippopotamus, who likes fish, shark, who likes fish, and wolfuva, who likes meat, you know? And again, we get like different rewards here. By the way, let me get you the lore real quick of the Amethyst Ant. If I told you that these ants are natural prey of the Lantern Dog, you might think very little of them. But don't underestimate them. They tranquilize creatures with their narcotic venom and feed directly into the comatose victim. Once more, they have evolved to different ways to administer the toxin, either for direct injection or by spraying it as a mist, the lantern being particularly effective when they attack in groups. Fun fact, the colonies aren't led by a queen ant, but rather by a male-female couple. There you go. And, you know, about the cat, this guy. This shellcat is a stunning example of symbiosis in the abyss. Its hardened shell shelters a colony of unusual creatures resembling ink slugs, which thrive within its protection. In return, these slugs secrete a sticky substance, enabling the shellcat to trap small rodents and other prey more effectively. Fun fact, the colony allures the shellcat of any danger when it's asleep. And here you can get a little art piece as well. Like termites that have a king as well, basically, yeah. Yeah, did you know you can also evolve the shellcat into a shell panther? That's what that little cat turns into, by the way. Just putting that one out. Yeah. Yeah, the shellcat has now literally broken free of its shell to become a ruthless shell panther. The one small colony of ink slugs now envelops nearly the entire body of their symbiote, enhancing both its agility and strength. At times, the colony can even be extended to function as an additional limb, granting the shell panther remarkable versatility and movement. Small fragments of its broken shell occasionally fall away, only to gradually regenerate over time. And we also have a evolved ant, being the crystal dragon wasp. With the beetle's mutagenic bite, the amethyst ant started exuding its toxin from every pore, so much that the toxin is now crystallizing. When scattered, the crystals can release a cloud of soporific fumes, or worse, splinter into razor-sharp fragments that lodge themselves into the victim, injecting the toxin directly into its bloodstream. The crystal dragon wasp knows this well, and throws itself at its foes, intent on breaking its crystal upon them. It has no sense of taste or smell, by the way. So it's dead. Yeah, it's going to love this game. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Yeah, no sense of taste or smell. It is a bit of a sad life, and crab. Yeah, I noticed Abby never says hi to me. She only says hi to like Faye or you. You know, it's kind of what I noticed. There's a little bit of a bias going on, but like, I mean, I'm okay with that. Yeah, whatever. And crab. Yeah, and crab. We can also get dog. We can get dog in here, by the way. We can get dog. So this is how it looks like, the battle, right? You got the critters. They're gonna be spawning in, right? And we can get our own critters out. Currently it is set on pause, I think. Or no, extra fast, actually. And so we have the cat, right? When players inflict slow under the opposing enemy. Which, if I plop him down, how do I make it slower again? How do I slow the game down? I am on super mega speed mode, you know, and okay, there we go. Much better. Hey, Abby. And yeah, basically this guy is now slowed, so we can move you to the side. Green stands for speed, red is health, and the number here, or the sword symbol, means how much damage they inflict. So you can do 2 damage, or we can gain 2 armor, right? Either way, this thing will go before you. And both of them will hit everyone on the battlefield, so they will all take 2 damage effectively. When the Ant-Man, please, when the chance to rename happens. Not gonna happen. It's literally not gonna happen, you can't rename them. Yeah, you can rename the tamed ones, but you cannot rename the starter animals, except for like the special you can get. So, yeah, we send in one of the amethyst ants, and we can do the funny of inflicting torpor as well. And we're just gonna bite this guy over here. Ant goes first, because more speed. In general. This guy's slowed as well. So they're just gonna hit us, and sort of eats shit and dies. You know, because they had like negative armor from the lantern dog. Happens, right? It happens. But if I was to feed this guy, there's a chance we could tame him. Right? There's a bit of a chance of that happening. Now, he is still inflicted with slow. What we can do is have you there and have an ant here so we can kill fish. Right? So you get your 2 armor, you take no damage, and we kill fish. Right? We just kinda do that. And what we can do next is take this ant back so he doesn't die. We just guard with him again, because you attack twice. Someone will die, actually. So someone is going to die because of the bat. However, you also have torpor. And if you reach a certain amount of torpor, they go eep. So if you bite him, he falls asleep. Meaning, he doesn't actually get to do his thing there. Meaning, we get to inflict torpor once more, so he's on 1 HP. Because like Pokemon, the lower health they are, the more likely they are to be tamed. So if we do this, you know, he heals a little, guy is on 1 health. I didn't expect him to attack that one. And then we can get a 100% chance to tame the dog. And now you can name him. You can re-roll the name like Nemo or Hulk Kwarazimi! Or, you know, Heisenberg, you know, stuff like that, you know, so you can re-roll. So, yeah. The cat's gonna be fine, don't you worry about it. So, who wants to be dog? Who wants to be God? Dog, I mean, sorry. God and dog, you know, they're kind of like the same thing anyways, you know? Since I see, I see Crash, Sura, and Gladiator have it redeemed, so I guess if you guys want to be Dog God, let me know. But, yeah, we got Frog Popper, yeah, Frog Popper's good Popper. Good Popper indeed. Or you can just give him a name, you know, you don't have to be, the doggo necessarily either, which is funny, because the dog is the natural predator of the ants after all, you know? So, any of you feeling like being a Pupperoony? Lantern Dog? You know? Gary? Any of you want to be him? If not, I'll just select one by, by random, you know? Random chance right there. What are some of the random names, by the way? Max, Alexander, Moshi, Asterisk, Stella, Pythagoras, Fresh Meat, Coco, Alice, Vegeta, Gonzalez, Boo Boo, Siren, Stormy, Pythagoras again, Moctezuma, Mystique, Fresh Meat again, Hodering, Huma, Annie, Curry, Dakota, Vince, Cleopatra, Meowfree, Mewfree, Mewfree right there. What's Fresh Meat in all caps? I don't know. I'll just make you Gladiator then. I'll just go through, like in order. Oh, again, don't need to go super speedo mode here. And, we can get a Batfish, but I don't really care too much about the Batfish. However, I can tame the Batfish and show you a different thing as to why we might want to tame him, actually. We call him... Hold on. Curry, Doran, Joker, Heidi, Shadow, Willow, Sadie, Heidi again, Shadow, Fang, Patrick, Amadeus, Sophie, Eclipse, Michelangelo, Axel. I'm going to murder him? I'm not gonna murder him. I'm gonna experiment on him instead. It's different, okay? It's not the same. It's not the same. So I'm murdering him. You know, it's not the same. Alright, after eating and taking some rest, I noticed I had some leftovers. It probably would have been wiser to save an extra food later, but I felt like giving my creatures a treat, and so I gave some treats to the cat. And the cat. And the cat. And the cat again. And the ant. See? They're all healed. And here's the thing. So we got experiment, you see his stats and his attacks. Now if we take a syringe and put it to his head, I can remove his traits or his attacks. So we can kind of make the ultimate creature. So I'm gonna take his, you know, fact that he heals whenever he deals damage. You know? To understand. I've got from an ant to an ant predator. I'll take it. I mean, again, you can't be the ants, right? I can't really name him, you know? So I basically got his essence now in the syringe. Best thing is I can slap it onto someone else as well, you know? We'll just hold on to that one for the time being, though. Same with like Sleep Sucker and stuff like that, by the way. Oh, so we got the Namorphid right here. I kind of like those guys. They're kind of neat. Mutated Strike. They're very wacky. They're very wacky. And we also get a shiny right here. A shiny Hippopotamus, which is extra speedy. You can tell by the little holographic thing going on. And then you have the Monomono. His whole thing is flinging poop at you, and the poop glows. Literally. And yeah, that's his whole thing. That's why he has glowy fingertips and a glowy tail down there. So enjoy that fact. I suppose. Yeah, you got a lot of my... Is a bit of a wild spirit, you know? Also, we can have sex in this one here. Courtship. Choose a creature and as a creature of the same species to your deck. Meanwhile here, item gathering. So I will have some lucky winner here be able to get laid. So you know, do your best to try and enjoy, and we're going in. Okay, we're going into this here, absolutely. And yeah, now we once again get the choice, right? We can do that. I'm pretty sure the same reaction the last time we played this game as well. You were like, "Ayo." So get acceleration. You will always go first because of the funny bunny icon. Evolution is wacky. And Mutated Strike is also kind of interesting. So this guy benefits from being an absolute hideous freak. Yeah, funny bunny with no arms. It really is, right? So he does 3 damage. Technically, I can sacrifice the experiment. Let me consult my book. I have never beaten the game with this guy alive. I wonder why. You see how I treat him. We can try and keep him alive, so we get the fun fact about him. But I kind of want to get this one though. So, again, you get different items. Technically, I can try and tame him right away, but it's very unlikely to work. And again, he will go first. He will kill the ants. If I send an ant, the ant will die. So I instead do the funny and send in Gladiator. You can hit all lanes, and I can send in one of the ants to do 2 damage to the bird. Bird goes first too. So both of them go first. But you take 2 damage, and we kill bird. We kill bird that way. However, frog kill ant, because when frog gets placed down, he deal 1 damage. Just kind of like that. Yeah, Wizard Fun Fact is just existed to be lobotomized. Hey, what if, right? What if? And let me check the odds right now. 63% chance of taming this guy. Now, another thing one can technically do is I just say screw it. I give him some HP, right? So I feed him maybe some meat. Actually, let me see what creatures are coming up. Yeah, just a shark. Guys, it's only a shark, okay? And technically, we can do some damage to everyone right here. And we can have him be slower and caster just kind of defense from this guy. Even though he doesn't really do too much. He's still just gonna be defending. Because then, you take 2 damage, you take 1 damage. You get your armor, and he dies. Why'd he die? Why did he die? Why did he die? Oh, you fucking idiot. I see why he died. He dealt 1 damage to himself, that's why he died. At least there is an undo button on the lower difficulties. There's an undo button on those. But yeah, he basically immediately developed toxic forms right here. Which is amazing for me, because then I can just kind of tame him with that new evolution. So, who wants to be the wacky mutant creature? Me! Alright, I got you. There we go. There we go, Sarah. You're welcome. I tame it for you. And then I can swap here. And do some damage. He won't really do damage to him. And we can do Hydro Slap, meaning I win. See, Castle takes no damage because nice and beefy. And there we go. To itself, it was made for me. Oh, so 4 damage, by the way. Kind of scary. Kind of scary, that one. And it doesn't matter if I guard, he's still gonna be hit here. See, now, one of the things we can try and do is send a amethyst ant that is about to die anyways. Right? You can send in an amethyst ant that was about to die anyways. And, Godspeed, brave soldier, Godspeed! And we got a new critter. However, I know, yeah, 07 to the end, 07 to it. Can't be isolated down here, and I'm certainly not the only one who feels it. I'm feeling a little lonely, Chet. And as it turns out, one of my companions was experiencing the same loneliness and decided to seek a mate. Speaking of, how you doing, Faye? How you doing? We're just about to seek a mate. Hope you're doing well. You just came in on the woohoo. And, Okay, let me ask like this. Anyone in particular want to get laid? You know, get another version of themselves on the board? We can get another cat. We can get another one. We can get more ant. Ant are cool. More dog. More... this. creature. You know? Me! Okay, but like I don't have you though. I already showed you the thing that kind of reminds me of you, right, Abby? Like, surely I showed you when I played it the last time. Cats do get laid a lot, but mutation better, no? Self-harm mutation though, you know, self-harm mutation. Cat has ink stain and guard, which is pretty awesome. Mutation, you're basically the RNG creature right now, you know? And I kinda like it. Alright, let's get another Namorphid. Unstable genome. At the start of every battle against a random mutation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. And, let me show you the Abby. The Abby creature. The Abby monster. Again, you probably already did Lily Goose. I'm sure you already saw the Lily Goose, right? I had to have shown you. Yeah, I had to have shown... Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's... I see this thing and I'm like... Ah, yes, Abby. If I get a Lily Goose, I'm gonna name it after you. This creature has developed an impressive camouflage, entirely independent of the tuba bear, which also inhabits swampy environments. This makes me suspect a powerful selective pressure is at work, pushing swamp-dwelling creatures to remain as inconspicuous as possible. Additionally, the Liligus has discovered an intriguing method to control its buoyancy by swallowing or regurgitating rocks. It can choose to float or sink, depending on whether it wants to be to hunt or stay concealed. Fun fact. My favorite fact, by the way, of the game. Right there. Each Liligus has its own favorite rock, and it can be greatly saddened if it loses it. It's like, my rock. It was my favorite rock. No. Oh, god damn it. It's fantastic, honestly. It's fantastic right there. Yeah, more mutations. Yeah, can be greatly saddened, exactly. Since now I can swoop the mutations with one of them with no regret. Could technically, yeah. But here's what's gonna happen practically. So, you know, Sora found a mate. Congrats on that, by the way. And what I'm gonna do is experiment on your mate. I'm gonna extract your mate's genome. And I'm gonna implant them into you. Now you might be asking why. Mainly because you mutate whenever you exist now, and you can evolve as well. And if mutated strike, which deals more damage for every time you attack, meaning you're guaranteed to do 1 more damage at the start of every new battle, effectively. So you can kind of see where this is going. Now, your mate, on the other hand, is now officially completely useless. So that one's on death's row right now. I might just sacrifice him. But you know, he has some good genes. And, hey look, it's Abby. But we will not go for that one, because we have a new creature I have never seen before. After 5 creatures die, finds an item to add to your inventory. There's a body slam. And I do have some berries. Revenant, one of your dead creatures rejoins your deck. Alright, interesting. And as you can see, now the battles grow slightly bigger. As it's a 3v3 instead of a 2v2 as it used to be, right? It'll be that. So we got a bear, hedgehog creature with a deadly bite. Tryptophobia monster, which can siphon your soul. And this asshole. I don't like him. However, I have just a solution for him. A very mutated solution at that. However, one thing at a time, right? One thing at a time. So I want you to do a mutated strike and take him out. Immediately. Yeah, eat him. Devour this guy. Devour the funny monkey with the weird thingy. Then... yeah, put a monkey down! Then we got the bear and, you know, this creature right there. It sucks that it'll attack with the big attack. However, we also have Sacrificial Lamb. 2 of them, technically. Sacrificial Lamb the second. I'm gonna use you instead. As you get to deal a bit of damage to everyone then. Or 2 damage to this guy. You do have a deadly bite. And it would hurt a lot. Yeah, hit all lanes, you just take this one guy out. Alright. Look, this is what? Have a good lurk, Dorian. Thank you for the lurks as well, of course. There you go. It is down. Ooh. Hansi, the Orca Krill. Oh, I like him. Look at this thing. Hell yeah. He looks cool. He looks pretty cool. I like him. Yo. Orca shrimp kinda cool though. Orca Krill, I mean. Yo, I love him. Sanction camp. Gains 1 damage, inflicting some damage as well. 3 damage. This is kinda bad actually here. I have more of a problem with the other guy there. Well, actually... So I could kill him. You could take him out, you're faster, you're more evolved than he is. And we can give him a minus shield thing. We can hit all lanes. Yeah, that thing would kill cars. Yeah, that one would kill him. So what are you doing? Welcome to a funky little card game. Where it's all about taming little critters like the Orca Krill. Now, we do have an ant. Cars actually has a chance of surviving this, you know. So what I'm gonna do is give you some berries. So you can feel a little better. So you'll take 1 damage and you'll deal 2 damage, meaning this thing would be within taming range in that case. Let's see. So, you kill him. You mess him up. You get hurt. And you put him to death's door, meaning... Mine. My new creature. Looking pretty cool, by the way. Looking pretty cool. I like him. I love the design on him. So, who is this creature here? Technically it would be Crash, since Crash did redeem the thing. There we go. Crash, become the Orca Krill. And now we have a problem. Now we have a problem. So I remove you. I put in Sura's body double. You get to evolve. And you get to finish it off. Goodbye, meat husband. You don't lie to yourself, you dated him for the genes. It's off every other battle. Okay, every other battle, I see. Goodbye. And you mutated! You got adrenaline now. Has 2 more damage whenever you're low in health. However, one might be dead, but someone's gonna come back. As I neared my campfire, a familiar sound stopped me in my tracks. At first I couldn't believe it, but it was true. All my creatures, which I thought had died in battle, stood before me. I have no idea how it survived, but none of that mattered. It was here, and I was happy to welcome it back to the team. Could bring him back. When did you die? Oh yeah, right, I remember. Yeah, that before one size instead. We have a better version of you. I'm gonna bring the funny bat back. Because I don't have its fun fact. So, also, speaking of fun facts, let me look up the creatures real quick. By the way, Short, how are you doing? Hope your day is going well. Hope there's no any electrical shenanigans going on this time. Although large in size, the amphibious beast is rather peaceful, feeding on the scraps left after the clashes of other creatures, rather than hunting them itself. It has no eyes, per se, and instead perceives its environment through photoreceptors distributed across its head, This is efficient, although it does somewhat limit its senses. I thought this might make it easy prey, but to my surprise, most predators seem to avoid it. Perhaps due to its taste? Again, I love him. I love him. He is fantastic. Beautiful. My cow first shot though. Oh no. Oh man. I hope you'll be able to get it out in no time though. Since, yeah, that sucks a lot. Tastes like ass. Speaking ass, Sting Strike. 6 damage by the way. That thing is a must tame if you want Death Sting. It's an easy high damage thing you can get. Haunting presence, deal 1 damage to all enemies. Yeesh. 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 What do we have? We got fish and meat. Fish and meat. Fair. Pesk powder. Charm paddle. And prime fish. And then there's Hollow Ape, which can be also pretty neat. And the Tide Weaver, which is also pretty neat. So those are those. Also, Peppermint, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Hollow Ape, yep, it's the Hollow Ape. He actually has a lullaby sometimes that was completely OP. But I'm pretty sure they did, like, nerf it, you know? Powder Monitor is a name? Yeah, it is. And it is fantastic. This one will be an interesting encounter. I just worry about the Carney Trap. Because it can be pretty nasty. Can be pretty nasty for sure. I mean, again, let's look at our team. We got some guys who are bruised and beaten somewhat. You can have 1 stake. So you're not like at death's door. Yeah, Toxic Foam. When attacked, inflicts poison to the attacker. Has 3 more attack when at 2 HP or less, which you are kinda approaching there. You can also get Adrenaline, giving you more speed for 4 turns, which will be cool, but like at the same time, a bit of a gamble. I mean, we can try and go for this one here. There could be some good things to be obtained. We can also teach somebody Phantom Matter, meaning they will explode themselves. They will explode themselves. And it will be funny. Also, up here you can see how far in the game we are. Currently we're at battle 4 out of 8 before we reach the boss. Whoever that'll be. Kinda tempted to reroll. You want to look at another encounter? Options offered don't suit you. You have the option to generate a new set of battles, events and rewards. You can't do it more than once per encounter. Yes, sure. Okay. 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 I like this one. I like this one right here. Because we get the Narco Tulip. That is an amazing item to be getting. Fusion is interesting. Fusion is an interesting one. Plant of Might is a wacky one as well, because you can grow fruits with it. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one here. We're gonna go into this encounter, into this snowy zone, alright? So, yeah, when placed or and on retreat gives damage for its allies for 1 turn, meaning they are all just that much more lethal. And translation, you will kill someone, you will severely injure someone else, unless... Oh look, you got Biohazard. On death inflicts poison to the opposing enemy. I mean, cool and all, just don't die. You can do Mutated Strike for 7 damage onto the Razor Paddle, taking it out immediately. Also Windbreaker, how are you doing? Welcome to the Windy Zone right here. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, then we got Cause and Crash and Gladiator and Ant. You got Weak Stink, but you also have Funny Barricades. I kind of want to take him out here. Inkstain. Is it a shame Gladiator doesn't have any better attacks? We might need to change that. After 4 creatures die, finds an item to enter your inventory. Body Slam for 3 damage. Could be kinda good, maybe. Since here you'd be able to do some good damage. And then we can remove this guy. It can still hit all lanes. So we can do some of that. Let's see how that's gonna go, shall we? So that just murders. outright murder right there. And another thing dies. Now we get another batch of creatures to find here. So, for obvious reasons, you would be dying probably. Hits all nades, inflicts speed down to all enemies, so we'll just kind of avoid that by having you murder it. Inflicts any creature... Wait, if any creature is inflicted with poison, hits all lanes. Ah, I see. I kinda want to get rid of both of them, honestly. But I can't. That's the problem, I can't. Alright, so decision, right? So, wanna be a bit of a vampire? Technically speaking, you would then deal 8 damage. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you deal 8 damage then. It's pretty fantastic. You do some huge damage now. You have a lot of poison shenanigans going on here. So, you do a lot of damage. You have armor down on the opposing team. It's more like none of you would survive if I sent you in like that here. Like, I would have to feed you. Is there anyone I want to tame? For each speed down it also has attack up. And a creature's poison has all nays, strange scent. All attack down on the board are replaced with speed down and vice versa. Weird. And this thing I don't really want. No, I think we'll just save it. Beat the boy. And just kind of go like that. You know? The problem is you will still hurt him. He will still die actually, huh? He would still die. Okay, let me consult the Book of Grudges here. Let me consult. Oh, I haven't beaten the game with normal Lantern Dog yet. Yes, quite. Yes. Bit of a predicament. We can do this. We can do this here instead. So, what would happen here is that, no. No, actually, no. That wouldn't end well for you either. Decision. At best, I can do this here. You die, you deal 2 damage to everyone, you will live, you do 2 damage to him. Not really though, because he'll kill you first. Okay. That should work out. That should work out well. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Hell yeah. And we send you back. You get the cat. You do some healing. You evolve. And you body slam. So you get armor. You take no damage. You get a wacky evolution. And guy's dead. There we go. Okay. A little bit of a puzzle, that one, no? But out in the trees, it looks inhabited too. It's frightening. The human inside is waving at me to come over. I accepted, judging by the interior of the home. The fellow must be some kind of surgeon. Seems they want to service my creatures too. What to do? Just the creatures to fuse together. Can you just not? Well, I don't think I want to fuse him. I'd rather have quantity right now. You know? But, what did you just evolve, by the way? Hot Temper. When attacked, gains more attack. Well, look at you. Look at you being a little freak. Alright. I think I'm gonna walk away. I don't think I want to fuse any creatures together right now. I think I'm gonna want to keep them. I walk away. I did it mainly for the items. Aberration. Aberration, on the other hand. Something we can talk about. There are also creatures for the rest of the battle in place. That can be also very interesting here. The silver beetle. I'm more of a golden beetle enjoyer myself. Aberration is decent, however. Death Sting or Idle. If we get Idle, we win. If we get Death Sting, it's so over. Galvanizing, Chasm Horror. They're kind of wacky as well because they are all about torpor. Draconil. This guy is also kind of wacky. Gets to fully be revitalizing himself at least once. I think I'm gonna try and reroll. Can I get Golden Beetle? No, I don't get Golden Beetle. What a shame. What a shame. Meat Grazer. Again, they're wacky. Wacky creature right there. Has the black hole ability. Just putting that out. Or hidden powers. Only usable if it has any debuff. Massive damage. Black hole steals all effects from all other creatures. Could be extremely handy depending on what the hell we're gonna be fighting. Unironically, I think getting the Meat Grazer would be a big thing. Do I have meat? Yes, I have meat, I have poop, and I have some fish with me. So... awesome. I got some shit now. We got a Death Stinger though, that was a little sketchy. Pollinator on Death, it's honey... Pollinator this thing? Yeah. Yeah, nah, this is a big thing here. It already starts with Black Hole, which is interesting too. They're the same speed. Can't have that happen. Anybody faster than... Here's the thing. You gonna be plopped down here. Because you can deal 9 damage to it and it will not attack you. It's gonna do a black hole, but you will not be taking any damage from the black hole. So you can do 9 damage and we can tame him immediately. We're more worried about the other two now. So you got 5 speed. You got enough to kill the slug. In a perfect world, yes, I would be taming that slug. But I don't think we have this luxury here. Unless it was to gamble for a 33% chance. I gamble for a 33% chance. I cry. Technically speaking, it's now a 44% chance. Hell yeah. I just wanted that sting. I just want... There we go. Yep. I just wanted... Alright. So, we got the attack from him. That's mainly what I wanted. I wanted the Death Sting. The Death Sting attack is huge. And, yeah, now we got this guy inflicting poison and attack down on us. Which is okay, surprisingly. Surprisingly okay. Tackle would have been slightly more annoying. Snooze is pretty alright too. Has 2 armor. Disappears after using a move. I see. Unironically, I think I'm gonna send in the ant so we can like tranquilize him. You do 4 damage, that's the problem. You do 4 damage. If I send Crash, you would kill Crash. And you're the same speed too. Now I can send in Cause, make him slower, right? I can make him slow and get Cause out of there. Technically there's the Knocker Tulip. Would allow me to make him fall asleep. I can also inflict him with a -2. Meaning, if I throw poop at him, that's right, I throw poop at him, technically speaking I should be able to kill him that way. Yes. You just... Okay. Almost good. Almost good. Problem is, the poison he inflicted went to him and he died that way. So... a little ironic, I suppose. But, it's gonna make it much more awkward now to tame him. Because he had to go ahead and apply poison, then he couldn't have just tackled the end. Now, see, that is greatly upsetting to me. And I can't do the speed up, just evolve. Evolve in front of him. find a different way there. Yeah, because it'll like torpor itself as well and whatnot. What did you evolve, by the way? Adrenaline, unstable genome, toxic force, multi-scratch. Hits free. That is so massive. What the fuck? You will like destroy gods. Like entire gods will fall to you now. What the hell is that ability you got? God damn. Well, you can still kill him. You do 13 damage. You can do a lot of damage here, and you could make him fall asleep. And Crash would still live. So you just destroy him. You got a lot of damage to that guy. He falls asleep, which almost works for me. Almost works for me. Almost works for me. I need to replace the end with you, so we can slow him down again. So that I can kill him for good. Right there. And then we do a total of 5 damage to the meat grazer right there. And that's good. And that's good. 80% chance. It's not a guarantee. Not a guarantee, but I don't think I can guarantee it either. You know? It's not a guarantee. I don't like that it's not a guarantee, you know? I don't like that. But... shit. Somebody would die if I don't try. We go for the 80%. Sheesh! Okay, for a moment, I was holding my breath there, you know? I was holding my breath. Anyone wanna graze on some meat, by the way? Anyone wanna become this little meat grazer creature? Black hole could be extremely handy to have, by the way. That's kinda like one of the big reasons I took this creature with me. Any volunteers? Step forth if you dare become a, frankly, fairly powerful creature. So there's that. Or if you have a name for it, of course. If you have a little name you wanna give to this little fella here, just let me know. Just let me know. Well, Armstrong, Axel, Holly, Nemo. Imagine Nemo the meat grazer, Shadowfang, Peter Stone, Zephyr, Venus, Moctezuma again, Aurora, Rosie, Draco, Griffin, Lady, Invincible. Can't say it. Nymph, Wallace, Titan, Edim, Blackwell, Tony, Tony, Einstein, Plato, Gracie, Hero, Thunderclaw. Sadly, there is a lack of claws. Nebula, Blaze, Carlos, Misty, Tony again. Tony the meat grazer it is. Tony the meat grazer. I already forgot about the fact that I had the other creature. Out of the corner of my eye, I spotted something glinting in the light. At first, I thought it was a coin, but it turned out to be a silver beetle. Unlike its adult form, the golden beetle, the small silver beetle seems far less aggressive, giving me the chance to catch it. Yoink! Would be very interesting to have him. We also get another question mark creature over there. Do I have any fruits? Yes, I do. Burden of Life. On death, adds Deep Weeper Corpse to your inventory. Oh, I think I know the guy. It's the guy with depression. Oh, I remember him. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. He is so fucked up. He is so fucked up, by the way. He is so fucked up. And then we also get a Deperterane right here, which is also kind of fucked up for a different reason. Hey you. Again, as I said, I just wanted to sting. Thank you for the sting. I just cannot hold on to it. Traumatization inside, yeah. I kind of think the Lantern Dog would be very much benefiting from it because of the lantern thing. And as I was to give Crash the lantern, and I'm very tempted to. You already have Body Slam though. Ah, fuck it. Crash, I'm gonna take your... Gladiator, I'm gonna take your whole thing away, being the lantern. Sorry about that, but like, I think it'd be kind of cool to see on him. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do this thing. I'm gonna do the trauma fight. The Deep Weeper, during his kind of bawling out his eyes immediately. You wanna see something funny? Oh, shit, dude, that's terrible. You will just basically kill everyone with this bullshit. Oh, man. There's one way we can avoid it, and it's by making him fall asleep. There's really just one way we can avoid this from happening, and it's by just not letting him have his turn. Like, altogether. Yeah. You send you in and you just death sting this thing. I don't want it. I don't want it to be alive. Just make him go away. Yeah. Look at him crying. I know, right? Kind of pathetic. Wasn't this 3 damage, mind you? Like, it's still quite a lot. Okay. You wanna see a funny thing? I put in the cat. I removed the cat. I put in the boy. Genotoxin would be kinda nice, not gonna lie, but I can't use it here, so sadly, you might just die. And this. Meat. Hit all lanes. Well, I mean, again, the Silver Beetle would be very nice. Would be very nice to have. But I guess I'm gonna send the experiment and say goodbye to the experiment as well. He ain't making it out of this one alive, boys. He already came back once, but he ain't gonna come back again, I'm afraid. You know? Ah, well. Alright, at the very least I get to get this guy. The Deep Weeper with the burden of life. Any volunteers? Any volunteers to be Heisenberg, Lily, Donatello? Samantha, Sadie, or Sadai. Rogrease, Eve, Sasha, Nova, Artistotle. Peter Stone again. Kazuma. Fresh meat! Faye. Hold on. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see his lore, shall we? I think it's more on the lethal side of things. Maybe? Maybe? Somewhere around here, right? Something sturdy. Where the hell is he? Where the hell is this little goober? He's just crying? Crying in a corner somewhere? Ah, there you are. You're unthinkably difficult to kill. Yeah, danger level unthinkable. All its tissue has the ability to revert into its stem cells and regenerate. There is no wound, no matter how terrible, from which it cannot heal. The only way I've found to kill it is by destroying its heart, which prevents the regeneration process entirely. However, no creature seems particularly interested in consuming it. If you were immortal, how long would it take you to become bored of life? And if you couldn't die no matter what, would you end up crying like the Deep Weeper? As I said, fucked up, you know? Proper golden talk now, hope everyone's well, doing well. Now I kinda wanna be the Weeper. I just said so! Oh, well, look, I'm taking people, you know, I'm taking people. Just one redeem away. Just one redeem away there. So, we get Tony! Hey, Tony! Tony the meat crazer, eh? I can do this here too, hold on. I can evolve the Lantern Dog to a Lantern Hound right now. Moon, how you doing? Welcome. Big dog. Up dog. Hits first for 4 damage. This thing is toast. Guy taking a nap is also toast. Hey, Tony! Donnie, why don't you obliterate him, eh? Donnie, do a bit of that obliteration, eh? Oh, shit! Oh, mamma mia! He survived! He didn't survive! Ah, shit. Ah, vaffanculo. What happened is that he has 8 health and he does 6 damage. Well, 7 damage, so I miscalculated slightly there. Being a little awkward. But I can heal him. So what just happened in that dark timeline won't happen again. Alright? Sleepiness is gone for now. Are you doing well? Doing well. Doing pretty alright here myself. So much Chaos Stroke Italian portion came out. It's because of Tony! It's a chance, so Tony. Yeah, no, I mean, I guess we're good. I guess we're good here, you know? Like, murder, kill, destroy everyone, destroy. Yeah, and then there they are. And there are. We got Deep Weeper right there. Murder, kill. And yeah, you're still alive. Similarly overnight, I noticed that my creature's metabolism had completely changed. The extreme condition of the environment forced its body to bulk up, slim down, or stay the same. I like how it looks like down here. I wish they would actually change like that. Against 3 max HP but less speed. Get 4 speed but lose 1 HP. Lose 1 HP but become real fast. We're gonna do some slimming down. On 9 under, then you surround, right? You're gonna be a little lighter, but damn, you're gonna be quick. Hopefully you're gonna be that sort of creature that I can send in turn 1 to like kind of wipe out the enemy. Ooh, question mark. What's a fish? Do I have fish? Yes, not just fish, but really good fish at that. Really good fish. We also can get Shadow Moth, which is kind of based. But I want to get question mark because I don't know what it is. So I want it. We also get a Tree of Balance. Choose a creature, either both side HP and speed to be 5 or set 5, or set into 7/7 with a curse. Yeah, sure. We also get another sad boy. Okay. Oh yeah, welcome to the meat realm, by the way. welcome to the meat realm. I don't know what the Ouroboros eel. You look so fucked up. I love you. When a team member survives damage, deals 2 damage to the team member's opposing enemy. Interesting. Interesting. Self-devour deals 1 damage to itself, then regains 1 HP. Repeats 3 times. Because that's kind of cool, though. He hurts himself, and he heals himself. When he takes damage, he deals 2 damage to the enemy team. That's kind of interesting. Hey, no, this works. This works, and he's a big healer as well. Dude, it's actually good. Yo, this thing's kind of cranked. Let's go. Problem is, this guy's faster. He is faster than you are. Okay, here's what we need to do. Put you down. And then send you away again. I just need you to slow down the enemy. So, Fleur, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the 7th stream, 1 streak. Welcome! Mamma mia! I know, right? Look, all I need you to do is... Oh, you got first responder! That is amazing, honestly. It's an amazing mutation you got. To think I'd praise someone's mutation like that. Self-devour is interesting. He will do 2 damage, meaning the end, ironically, will be actually fine. Oh, so GP, how are you doing? Lovely seeing you. I hope you're doing well. I think you'd love this game, by the way. I think you would love this game because it's so much good art. I know I love this game for the art itself. Look at this. How could you not love things like the Orca Krill or Orcaril, or like hold on. Or stuff like Living Tumor. Yeah, there's some really wacky things you can get, even like, you know, the Zero Griffin. You know, amazing things. Amazing things. Yeah, The sketches are amazing. I love the fun things you can unlock for the creatures as well. It's chef kiss. This is something that really appeals to me right here, you know? Absolutely. Perfect Sun? Yeah, so the Perfect Sun kind of came out of the Abyssal Fetus, but first, okay, so you got the Abyssal Fetus, right? Who's a boss, turning into the Son of the Abyss, turning into the Perfect Sun who can go fuck himself, honestly, it's terrible. You just have a shell cat without a shell, or a shell cat without a cat part. When a shell cat dies, the individual egg slugs typically disperse and return to their environment. However, these ones are stuck together and possibly recruit new ones. I wonder if the nature compels them to find a master, and if that's why they follow the Son of the Abyss. What I do know for certain is that a cat actually kept them in check. Indeed, unconstrained by the small feline, their stickiness makes them extremely nasty. They're also probably invasive and are surprisingly difficult to take down as a group. Thankfully, these colonies remain rare. Fun fact, individual slugs don't all have the same diet. In fact, some are strictly vegetarian. The more you know! The more you know! Yeah, it is a banger. It is an absolute banger, for sure. Anyway, so we're in a meat realm. We're trying to tame the Ouroboros eagle that you can see over there. Beautiful guy, right? So I'm gonna try and tranquilize him. As one would. As one would. And restores the use of limited use moves. Slows down speed. Or I can fling poop at someone. I don't wanna... Listen, I don't wanna lose to Tony. Tony's a good. I really don't wanna lose Tony, though. Man, but Tony. Look, it's really between the eel or Tony right now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it right now. Alternatively, we sacrifice the Silver Beetle. Alternatively, we do that one. Also, Foxsword, how are you doing? Thank you for the 17 streak. Let's go. How are you doing? We can't sacrifice the beetle because looking at my little compendium right here, I'm pretty sure I did unlock the beetle entry already, right? Where is he? Oh yeah, and then these guys. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Where art thou? Where the fuck is the beetle? I know it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere in here. I swear. I swear I've seen him before. Gosh, I'm not crazy. Ah, there it is, yeah. It also ages as you steps closer to gold. Technically, I got the entry for him. He is a good noodle to have. But I think we might just need to get rid of him. Oh yeah, I also turned... Yeah, that's a thing, huh? I did sort of mutate my end into a mega murder wasp. Yeah, honestly, it's a good game, for sure. No, it's an amazing time. Yeah. It is definitely. And Pyro, how are you doing? Welcome as well. Upon losing HP, deals damage, crystallization. Okay. We can do something wacky here. We could do some wacky stuff. Hits 3 times. Multi-scratch. You do 1 damage. Wouldn't really do too much against this guy. You need to get rid of him. There would be a way if I had it like this. The beetle would survive. Beetle would survive this way. You'd still kill the guy in front of you. And you would more than likely do some very sexy amount of torpor. Right there. Yeah. The gamble like to damn good. How's the stream going? It's going well. I personally really like this game here. Like, I played it when it came out and before that as well. It's just a good time altogether. And what the fuck just... How much is he gonna chomp on himself? Oh, 3 times. Oh, I thought he can do it 3 times. So I don't know. Okay, I understand now. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, is something we call not going according to plan. Right there. He is very hungry, yeah. He's cheating. I know, right? So we might need to do crystallization instead. Because he'll be doing 6 damage with his self-vor, I guess. And yeah, you can still go for him, and the beetle will die if it attacks. So we just don't attack with the beetle. we just specifically go ahead and not attack with the beetle instead. And everybody's gonna get a bit of torpor going. This thing is dead, which is good. And yeah, the eel gets damage. So, beetle gets yonked away. We slap you in. You're gonna be very unpleasant to me. That's good news. Family leverage is at a sales party. Oh shit, let's go! Hell yeah! Hell yeah. And this guy's gonna be nasty to tame. Like, I need to get rid of this one. The Weeper. Fuck if I know what to do with him. I also like this. Traumatizing sight. Dies to inflict 10 damage down to the target for 1 turn. Here's the thing. If you die, you come back. Because you're mortal and depressed. So, you guys take out each other. You take out one another right there. Alright? You just do that. And, since the crystal dragon's gonna die anyways, I might as well extract some crystals from him. My guy, you're gonna die anyways. And since you're gonna die anyways, crystal charge inflicts 4 torpor to the target. Give me the narco crystal. Listen, you're gonna die either way. You're gonna die either way, alright? It's gonna happen no matter what. You might as well make him fall asleep here. Alright. He is asleep. He is asleep. It did function. It did work. And they're both taking out one another, which, fair enough. Okay. This fucking thing. Okay. 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 You evolve. You evolve real quick. Or do you? Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Tony! You can go away, Tony. Here's the thing. He's sleeping right now. You can do 3 damage to him this instance. Yep. Yep. It is good. It is good. Oh look, face bank. Face bank. Good on you. I would have liked to evolve you, but I'm gonna get the Ouroboros seal now. Let's go! Oh yeah! We got the thing! Look at him! Who wants to be the Ouroboros seal? Any volunteers to be Ouroboros seal? Such a beautiful creature. My god, it's fantastic. I love him. Anytime, you know what? Come on, let's go with that. There we go. GB, congrats on being a giant eel. Right there. Also, welcome Red, how are you doing? Me! Sadly already ate himself there. So I get some stuff. And let me look at this real quick. Special specimen, maybe? Ah, there it is. This guy. Ouroboros eel. Ralph, how are you doing? A gigantic Ouroboros eel stands alone in the lifeless abyss trenches, sustaining itself by endlessly devouring its own tail. What a baffling life form. The only theory I can think of to explain its existence is that it must somehow be able to extract more energy from digesting its own tissue and it requires to regenerate it. A rare mutation, perhaps? But it sounds completely insane. The process has to reach an end eventually, right? Perhaps I'm missing something. Who knows? Who knows? It is, right? Like, seeing it like this as well and actually function well. And we can also get somebody to get 5 health. 5 health, 5 speed. Let's see, 5. Preferably someone's not a 5 yet. You could get 1 more HP, you could get shafted, but be faster. You would get shafted. The beetle, kinda. Tony looks also sick. Yeah, Tony's a meat grazer. 5 silver beetle. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And now we're about to do the finale right here. So, I'm gonna give you some narco crystals right here. Hope you don't mind. Hope you don't mind. And we'll also go ahead and do some more mutating here. Players evolve zealots from the rest of the battle. If they can evolve. Inkstain's nice. Scavenger's epic. Inflict slow burden of life on death at deep Weeper corpse in your inventory, which is also an idea. I'm fairly happy actually. I don't think I need to. Alright. This is the last day. Right here. The turbo beetle. Totally not getting my pen right now from seeing. Yeah, I know, right? Right? It kind of did the same thing to me as well when I first saw it all those days back when I tried it as a demo once. I know I'm still alive. Well, my barometer has gone haywire. I can't find that. I can't be that far away from the bottom. The humidity is extremely high, almost insufferable. Of course, the hellhole only goes deeper, but the pressure is already overwhelming. Not sure I can go any further. I'm dizzy. I think I'll have to rest. And we'll get a full heal. And then we find something unfathomable. Which could be either kinda okay or really, really bad of a fight. Because we're fighting... Oh god, no. It's... Welcome to the Abyssal Colossus. Yeah. So we're fighting a boss. We're fighting a boss now. He has 200 HP and 20 speed. He is bad. He is pretty bad. People will die. That's all I'm saying. So, he is a little wacky with how he functions. When he sleeps, he deals 5 damage to all enemies when he wakes up. Problem! It increases every time he falls asleep. When he is not sleeping, however, he hits all lanes. For 5 damage. Alternatively, he makes everybody slow. Or, Primal Rage is probably the best one, I guess, dealing 1 damage for all enemies for each effect removed, which would be good or bad. Extermination, just kill someone. Second Wind, we want to avoid that like the plague. Then you get some Fury, which can be annoying, but that's why we have a Black Hole with us. And Hope Sand, which can be annoying as well. Also, thank you for the biddies, man. Hell yeah. Also love the emote. Yeah, so this guy is hard, you know? To an outer god of the Cthulhu mythos, yeah. So they kind of go with that stuff. The first boss you fight is the Eye of the Abyss. With its abominations. Then you can fight the Abyssal Fetus. With the former Pioneer and the mummified teammates. And then you fight the Child of the Abyss, turning into basically what is God. And you have the Abyssal Colossus. This little guy. I'm not sure I can convey the sheer magnitude of what I've just experienced. Shouldn't the square cube law have doomed the giant to collapse under its own weight? Or boil from internal heat? This defies not just biology, but physics itself. When it came to me with a sweep of its arm, my only thought was, is there any shame in being crushed by a mountain? Yes, that's the only way I could put it. Facing this monster felt like fighting a natural disaster. It's not a losing battle. There is simply no battle to be fought. One can only endure. Fun fact, at the surface, several earthquakes were recorded, with the exact same epicenter, which I think might correspond to this monster's lair. Yoo-hoo! And it was the funny Experiment 065B, probably my favorite boss fight, because this guy, fighting this guy, is basically PvP in this game. It's like you fight another trainer, they have their own creatures that they like put out there. It's very cool. It's very cool. So, here's the thing, right? Basically sending in anyone dooms them to die. So I can just send in Faye. Faye? I hate to say it. Kill yourself to traumatize the enemy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, appreciate it. Taking one for the team there, taking one for the team. Now we have a dead Fae right there. After 2 turns, she'll be back. Don't worry about it. They're immortal, okay? They're just kind of like in a horrible, horrible cycle there. Hits all lanes for no damage. It's good. It's good. You get to do 14 damage right away. I'll save Cause for now. I'll put you down as well, get a Death Sting. And I guess we can stand in GB as well. You can do that self-heal damage shenanigan that you kinda are made to do. For now, yeah. For now, you just stay behind. That is a shame that it doesn't actually work that way. I thought it would've. Alright. That's fair though. That's fair. 16 damage is pretty nice. 16 damage is pretty nice. Inflicts Dizzy. Cannot be retreated. Well, I'm gonna retreat you real quick there. So useless. Yeah, I look at him. I just think to myself how useless he is right now. But sure, you can do a bit of a wet slap right there. Okay, you guys cannot be retreated if, you know, whatever happens here. Bit of a Death Sting. And I don't know if this is, like, permanent or not. Hey, look, we got Faye back. Back as an enemy with the highest health. Please be Gladiator. Please be Gladiator, dude. I hope it's gonna be Gladiator. I'm just saying, they kinda have the same amount of HP right there. One of them is objectively more useful than the other one, is all I'm saying here. Maybe I can manipulate the outcome a little. Hold on. I remove Body Slam. I give you Body Slam. I give Gladiator Body Slam, so he has more HP. Get him! Get him instead! It's not really that useful to me. I will also go ahead and I throw poop at the giant creature. There we go. Come on! Do the thing! Oh, thank God. Glad he took one for the team, you know? Glad he took one for the team. What a guy. Inflicts -3 damage, -3 shield to all enemies. Fair. Fair. However... No, not yet. Tony! Hey, Tony! Hey, Tony! Hey, how you doing, man? We can do... Swift Bind. We can do 2 damage 3 times, being a total of 6, or we just go with the whopping 15 right there. We can still Death Sting, and Donnie! Donnie, how about you do a bit of a black hole? Yeah, how about it? You can do that? I'll do it again! Hey, took one for the team. You took one for the team, alright? Here's the idea. They give him debuffs. But you can cast Black Hole and absorb the debuffs instead, Tony. Alright. Doing well, doing well. Everybody has a debuff, and that's okay. We remove the debuffs onto one creature itself. And only one guy. And now he does 5 damage to everyone, which I'm kind of already 07ing some. I think you might even just die with this on, honestly. Oh, shit. You got -11. Tony will die. Tony is dead. Thing is... Crash has a chance to survive through this. There's a chance to live through. I'll have to retreat you. And instead of that, I'll... Hold on. Hold on. Do 5 hold on. Hold on. Tony? Go home. Oh, right, I forgot. Tony can't go home. Tony's just sitting there now. Okay, well, Tony's just dead. But, hold up. You go home. Faye? Kill yourself. Alright. Alright. Might be a plan there, you know. Might be an idea. Actually, do it before. Because then he does -10 damage, which, you know, doesn't help with Tony. But we also poison the boss through this. And you become really, really strong now. Falls asleep, regains 50 HP. Yeah, you know, that would be the moment where we would kind of try and prevent this from happening, you know? I evolved Cosworth to become a Shell Panther right now, alright? We do that. And, thank you for the hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Alright, there we go, there we go. Catch me not paying attention, playing Skylanders, saying my name being, to get more manipulated. How come sacrifice? I get to ask who's getting the question, and then I just see myself get absolutely decimated. Glad it was 100% willing though. Hey, took one for the team, you know? Took one for the team. Okay, I don't need this guy. I would like you to be back. Yeah, you got Lantern. Lantern is kind of nice. You can do Death Sting. And you can do the Fortified Assault as well, which is kind of nice. Kind of nice. You keep attacking. So, he might regain 50, but that might be okay. That might be okay there. Sure. Maybe. I mean, preferably would prevent it somehow, but I don't think I can. 17 damage is pretty nasty, though. Sure is. At least he can't do it again, you know? He can't do it once more now. So he is eeping. He did his thing. Oh, right. He is still, in fact, eeping. And... okay, you're still dead. If he is gonna wake up, he deals 6 damage to everyone, meaning I will lose some good people here. I need to get some of you out of here. You will be fine again. I have no doubt, and you will be just fine. You're still dead, which is a bit of a shame. We got GB in there. GB could do a bit of a nice little thing. Even then, you would deal 6 damage, and you'd be basically not quite alive. You know? You'd be not quite alive still. That is a bit of a shame. But you also can't really live through this. And all I have is like stuff to make them slow down or, you know, restoring moves, which none of those will really help me here. But instead of having multiple people die, we can only have someone die, and I'm afraid so that would, in fact, provide a little more value, I'm afraid, you know. I hate to say it, you know. I hate to say it, but it's true. So you do yourself, you do this, and you do one last Death Sting, alright? You just do one last Death Sting right there, boy. Alright, there we go, there we go. You're gonna be fine with the Shell Panther. And so it is, you know, and so it is. Can I deal 20 casual damage to the Shell Panther as well? Go. Again, very little one can do about it. Like, you will probably just, you will go down, most likely. Yeah, whenever extermination happens, there's not really much you can do about it if you don't have the items. It's really not much. Yeah. Just nothing one can do. It is a shame, you know? It is a shame, but hey, again, no, nothing we can do about it. Yep, went after Shell Panther. At least Fang is back. Oh, you gotta, no, man. Man, you can't. You can't keep spamming extermination! You can't keep getting away with this, man! Come on! Fucked up! At least we're getting nice and low right now. We're getting very low here. Hope's End? Shit, I mean, like, yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do a normal attack with you, and you just keep eating yourself. And, Let's see, let's see. You got -3 attack and -3 defense to everyone. So if you attack first, it's good, and I don't think you're affected by it. Unless you are gonna eat yourself now. Alright. Alright, epic. Extermination. Okay, I would literally lose here. I would literally lose here. But how pathetic if it was to save an exit. How pathetic if I was to do that. Reroll the fight. I want a rematch. I want to go for the whole thing again. I just want to fight you again, man. Come on. Fight me again, coward. No regrets. I'll do it again. I slow him down. Because I can ink stain. I can get a panther out immediately. Hold up. We can kind of do this. We can kind of do this here. And then no one else, because it will, like, you know, wake up and do a lot of damage here. Man! What if I just do this? You know, like, you just go away. You know what to do. You know what to do. That's right. Got him. Deals 1 damage to all enemies for each effect removed. Deals 1 damage to all enemies for each... So 11 damage basically. 11 damage right there. Man. This is rough. So man, I mean, like, do I have to? Do I gotta? Like, do I gotta? You know, I mean, hell, I mean, man, I guess you, right? I guess you. Yeah, man, this sucks. Okay, hits all lanes for 5 damage. You know, it still sucks, honestly. It still sucks, but... Thing is, you guys can survive it. You guys can live through it. Partially, since we still have the crystallization shenanigans going on your side of things, meaning you can crystallize, you will not die, you can do the Blood of Eternity, and you can try and obliterate. Alright, Tony. You got this, Tony. Yeah, see, like, it hurts a lot, right? It hurts a lot, but we get to do the big heal on everyone. So like, it's not all terrible. And we got a sacrificial lamb back. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is what we do. We might change you out, maybe? And what I should have done before is actually inflict him with poop. We'll do some of that. Since you'll have to black hole here, since none of you can walk away then. But I could also try and do the lantern thing on him. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Because it'll be just a little more damage that way, right? That's kind of what I was thinking of doing here. Right. So we get him down, a bit of HP. Hits all lanes. Repeats this move for each empty slot. So once again, I would need you to do crystallization. You get the armor. Even then you would die, no? Well, I'm actually... I think you would die either way. In that case, no. This 5 damage is 1 shield. A bit of an awkward situation there. Well, rip. Rip! Yeah, here he comes, right? Yeah, I figured, okay. A little annoying, but fair enough, I guess, right? This is still fine, for me. It's still okay. It is still okay. I felt for food what I've missed. It's we lost the krill, the orca krill. But it's okay. We're still in the race. It's about to do a bit of a debuff here. So there's that. Maybe Black Hole then. Maybe Black Hole, since it's gonna debuff everyone. Yeah, Krill sadly died. Krill sadly did, you know, expire. Yeah, I forgot about... Yeah. I forgot about that one situation where he makes you weak. How about you just heal? How about you just do a normal heal, you know? I really would like to keep the funny Ouroboros with me, you know? There we go. Alright, Tony is, as we say, mega screwed right now. However, the rest of you is not. So gain crystallization. You can do self-devour, you'll be fine. And Tony, Godspeed to you, Tony. With your minus 11, like, protection you got on you. Godspeed. Yeah, we need the fun effect. We need the fun effect of them. We just need it. That's right. I love the design. Yeah, the Shell Panther is good. Afflicts can't run away to all enemies. That sucks. Get my Battle Fae in here. Get you in. Alright. I don't know what sort of tricky move is about to pull on us, but whatever it is, ain't gonna be good here. Ain't gonna be good. It ain't good. Ain't good. Ain't good. GER! There's nothing I can do about it either. There's nothing I can do about it. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. There's really nothing I can do about it. Yeah, SMH. We won't be getting the fun fact from him here. Well, you wanna give me the protective cycle, I suppose. You know, you might as well benefit from it, I guess, here. You get that Giga Mutated Strike. That sucks. That does really suck. Even if Faye, like, self-annihilates, it's not really gonna change anything here. Yeah, that is a true tragedy right there. 07. 07. Wait, what? Wait, what? I guess... Oh, that's even worse. Oh, that's actually even worse then. Let's just try again. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more time. Let's try one more. You can see the boss is a little tricky, you know? Let's try one more time. Yeah, he's a bit of an asshole depending on what moves he decides to go for. Yeah, he can be a little nasty. Okay. Right. right. So. Could. I'm gonna do this maybe almost instead. Yeah, you just scratch. You just do a normal scratch here. Yeah, it's gonna wake up. Okay, hits all lanes for 5 damage. Okay. We slow him down. We get you going. We remove you. We attack you. We send you in. And we also send you in. Alright? You get these going? Because then, you survive just fine. You can self-devour and you fortify a sword. And everybody should be fine. Yeah. Everybody should be okay there, you know? Yeah, he is definitely one of the tougher bosses you can have in this game, by the way. He's definitely one of the tougher ones. Like, there's some other bosses that are tough, but he is definitely one of the harder ones here. Okay, inflicts can't run away to everyone. I'm gonna remove you for now. And technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, we might be able to get a Tony the Tiger soon. So we're just gonna go in with you and you can do a party heal. Because again, you do like the most damage right there. So I kind of need you around. We don't really have any other creatures dealing a lot of damage. That's why I have 0 regrets right there. Good black hole. We'll wait with the black hole for now, though. Yeah, Tony coming to the rescue here, you know? Hell yeah. That's right. Okay, we got 50 HP down already. Hurts everyone for 5. We're good. Just getting a torpor build up slowly but surely, and a bit of poison. We got Fae back. Yeah, because the thing with you is, if torpidity reaches 6, you're gonna be eeping. Eeping for good. Sorry. I meant to do this thing. Alright? I meant to do that. And yeah, it's just trying to kill ya effectively right now. So how about a bit of a tricky situation going on. I will need you to do a full heal. Problem is you couldn't get the thing off then. Don't let me eat for good. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, right? I can lower his speed by 6, which still isn't enough, as you can see there. You know? It's still not enough. He would in fact manage to kill a couple. But there's one solution. There's one solution to our dilemma. Kill yourself. Alright. Yeah, there's just one solution to this dilemma of ours here. Which is you do that so he does no damage. There we go. Brilliant. Brilliant, right there. There you go. There we go. They'll come back. They'll come back. And thank you for another hydrate. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Clears or negative effects. Yeah, that's a problem. Hey, I don't have the items. I think we just have to take the L on this one here. I think we have to take the L. There's nothing I can do now. There's nothing I can do. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, he's tough, right? He is tough. He is a tough cookie. Because if I go in like this, right, you can still do some good damage, and even if you heal up like this, it's 13 damage, man. Okay, one less attempt, one less attempt. I'm very stubborn about. I know it's a roguelike and all that, but like still, I kind of wanna see if I can get him, you know. I wanna see it. I have to, you know. It's like a pride thing at this point, and I really want the fun fact of those creatures I've never seen before. You know, I'm kind of stubborn in that sense too. Alright, so it's eeping. We'll just try and get the Shell Panther out there because it's a little more damage that way. And only the Shell Panther at that. Okay, inflict some debuffs. Here's the idea. We'll just keep the Shell Panther in here. For now. We'll just have a 1v1. And now it hits all lanes. Which is okay. We'll get you in. We'll get you in. And we'll get you in. You did a fucked up thing. And you can do a death sting and you can do this thing. Alright. Alright. Well, we gotta, yeah, we gotta. We gotta indeed. That actually kinda works out for you, Sura. It really does. Okay, and then clears all negative things from him. Let me undo real quick. Hold on, no, let me undo completely. Hold on. Okay, I understand a little better. My knowledge mildly expanded. Just slightly. I had like a little neuron activation moment just now, alright? So, we go in. When we go in, we have cause, evolve. When we move this, he can kind of hold himself for a little here, right? Brain expanded, yeah, it really did. Fury, that's okay. And that's okay. You just attack him again. And now he does the exterminate. And now I remove you. And I'll say... No. No. Now I don't think I will let you. As you do a normal attack here. You have 3 damage move to him, almost. But that's okay. You know, but that is okay. Hitting all lanes. Quite a lot of damage. Get someone to sacrifice. Go get him. Go get him, boy. You got this. For all my homies. Alright, well that buff is really bad. Hope's End. Okay, okay, hold on. We can put you down again. And make you attack a little sooner. Let's see, applies a bit of a debuff to everyone. Hey, welcome back, just in time. Extermination. Alright. Alright. Well, we know the deal, right? Guys, we know the deal here. A cheeky 3 damage, and again, expandable. You want to exterminate someone. You are asking me to bring forth one of my critters to die. I'll support you all. It's cheating. Yeah, dude, he keeps going for the exterminate, man. However, if you die, I might as well get your gene toxin here. Might as well, right? Yeah. Oops, end. Once again, huh? I can do a little better here. Hold on. You have 4 HP. Meaning you can still go in and attack. Just fine. We could be even cheeky. And we could say you go for an evolution. If you want to be extra cheeky here. You know? Because you deal then more damage. As well. What did you even evolve right now? Force, unstable genome, adrenaline, biohazard, vampirism, hot temper, first responder, narco crystals, gene toxic. Yeah. Rock collector on death adds rock to your inventory. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Alright. You got, okay, thank you for that rock. I think it'll go a long way. I think it'll go a long way then. I'm a little iffy. I'm a little iffy right now, so I want to play it mostly safe here, you know? I want to play mostly safe. So yeah, we'll just put it onto Tony with the obliterate, maybe? Maybe. Okay, here's the thing. I'll put you down, GB. Use the black hole, and you just attack for 19. Let's see. Look, instant! Alright. You're nice and full HP. You're the one who kind of removed themselves now, so that's okay. Tony will simply have to take the L here, I'm afraid. Tony did what Tony had to. Tony is taking one for the team right now. Tony did well. Tony did well. Alright, hey, nice, scavenger item, let's go. Anyways, Tony did well. Hey, Faye. Okay, that's good. That is good for us, that is good. He will most likely do the remove debuff thing after this thing here. I'm kind of calling it now. I'm sort of calling it. He will also remove per missing fella. So I actually only want you two right now. Because he will do shit all for damage and you will get a crazy damage buff. You know? Yeah, Tony will be missed. Tony had to go. Tony just couldn't make it there anymore, you know? It's a shame. It's a shame that it had to go this way. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured you'd do that. I figured you would. Well, I'm gonna have to extract you now. Hey, guys. Hey, man. I hate to do this to you, man. But listen, you also gotta take one for the team. Yeah, gang. I'm calling the clip of my sacrifice A, my first of many, or my glorious sacrifice. Yeah, that scream at the end, right? Unhinged Wrath. Hits all enemies, or hits all lanes rather. Yeah, that's okay. You know you can survive with your little crystal formation there. And we know you can survive by just kind of existing, really, you know? Alright. Oh wait, I made a miscalculation. I made a miscalculation. I need another person in there. Hold up. So many things just happened. What? My inventory is gonna be full of rocks now. Fuck you. Froze rock? Nah, guys, I'll be honest. I don't think I can beat this one with the deck I have right now. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think we have to throw in the towel either way. You know, unless we try one last time. That's uno mas. One last effort, okay? One last attempt. He is so tough. Like he is so tough right there. He really is. He's a monster. Absolute beast of a creature. I mean, again, we'll try it once again, you know, we'll try once more. It's a rough one, for sure. It's a rough one. You can keep going in. You can still do this, you know, we might as well have you in there too. I'll be only removing one of you after all. Yeah, a bit of a damage debuff, and that's okay. Because I can just do this now. Yeah. And I won't miss anything. If I debuff him with the traumatizing side right now, there's a chance he might try and get rid of them and, you know, sort of guarantee the death of someone else, you know? That's okay. That one is okay. That one is okay. We can kind of deal with that. I hope that's not a mistake I'm making here. Hope it ain't. I had an idea just now, but we'll see how it's gonna go, you know, we'll see how it's gonna go, but I did just kind of have an idea there. Well, we need to black hole with Tony. Yeah. You munch on the debuffs. Tony would die. Unless... I might have use for Tony later. That's all I'm saying. I might have some use for Tony. I got a bit of a plan, Arthur. I got a plan, Arthur. Okay, hold on. So if I go to you and remove one thing from me, being the body slam. And so I add a body slam to you so you can do a little more damage. Might be good. I think this is the better order. So you can do a death sting still. Yeah. And I just saw something rather important. Frigid. Deals double damage to creatures that have speed down. Now he has speed down as well. So I expect you to smite him with the power of God right now. 44 damage. 44 damage. Yeah. No, I think we get a thing here. I think we got an idea. You know? There's many ways to die. And I think we get a plan. I think we get a plan here. Alright. Once again, Frigid taking massive damage right there. We can't run away. And that is okay. Maybe. Maybe. Because we can send in Faye. With Faye gone, in the more gruesome way, of course, of the term gone, we'll still be in here, doing mostly fine. And we might be able to send in Tony. Oh, we got this. Hold on. We so got this now. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Look at this. Hold up. Hold on. We're cooking really hard now. Look at this. 42 damage, right? But wait, it gets better. I thought he was gonna go for this debuff from... We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Obliterate him, Tony. Obliterate him. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. And we get a fun fact of the cool creatures now too. Hell yeah. Man, finish on a run in standard difficulty or higher. Yeah, I mean, I did it many times before a game. My god, that was a tough one. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the fucking job done. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's it. And a new diary entry. Man. Man. Guy had some hands, let me tell you. And the survivors technically died, technically alive. We're not sure. And, yeah, you lived. Everybody lived. Everybody lived, including Gladiator. Even you lived. You didn't actually die, Gladiator. You didn't actually die. The only ones who actually died was Faye multiple times, and the Ant Colony and the sacrifices. Yeah. Yeah. He died in dreams. He died in many dreams. Okay, let's look at the entries now. Very important. Sadly didn't count because technically was dead at the time we won. And special specimens, anything here? Not that I can see. No. Not that I can see. But we got this guy. Fun fact, its flesh appears to have very little nutritional value for other species, which only adds to the mystery. There you go. There you go. They looked so sad. Had it coming. Had it coming. Then the other one. Let's see. What's some of the other critters we got there, right? Where is also Boulder Crab, my beloved? Where is it? Where's the other one? Ah, there you are. Your high mutation rate leads to an incredible amount of tumors, but they always heal. Hey, congrats. Why wait generations for natural selection to kick in when you can evolve within your own lifetime? The Narrowfit excels at doing just that, and can rapidly develop drastic mutations in response to its immediate environment. Mutations are hereditary. I don't know why I said it like that before. But the young have to get past the lower form for the new trials to manifest. MVP, absolute MVP in that run. Absolute MVP there. And anyone else who was quirky and wacky? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. This Faye did technically die. Yeah, he's a nasty guy, you know? Me, and I heard nothing. Basically, Ouroboros from has basically no nutritional value, which is a mystery, and the thing you were basically mutates really fast in its own generation, and develops a lot of tumors because of it, but they always heal. So always a happy ending to have. Let's go with the same thing again. Explorer difficulty, yeah? I'm gonna once again roll our random boss. And we'll see how it's gonna go. Okay, guys, who's our starter? We got Furball, Lumi, or Dog. I'm just saying. I'm a ghoul, basically. So, Lumi is there. He can charm. Good for taming, I guess. Furball is a wacky one. is a wacky one. Gladiator, you're supposed to become a lad. Which one would you like to be? Which one would you like to be? Furball, Lumi, or the Lantern Dog? And I'll pick your poison right here. My personal vote would be Furball. Where's the first? Sign me up. That's what we're picking right now. We're picking the first one, so I'll just go with Furball then. Alright. Gladiator. There we go. And then... Okay, Moon. I'll join you all this time. Hell yeah. We can get some funny bell rat, ants again, or chicken. I'm gonna go with the chicken. I'm gonna go with some of that KFC. So we got a furble and a bunch of chickens right there. Hell yeah, let's go. So... Strange mushroom. Already a good start at mushroom. We can try and get a candy ram. Just because I kind of want to try and beat the game with that thing. Let's see. About some of the entities in front of us. I don't think we did do it with that one fancy looking fish right there. Actually, no, I did. This one. Its main predator is the shine trail shark because it's not intelligent enough to be scared of the pattern. Oh, that's beautiful. Imagine your main predator, like you have like a whole main to scare others off. But your main predator is a shark that's too stupid to understand it. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh, absolutely brilliant. I love that. Oh, I absolutely adore that. That is brilliant. Alright, where's the poop monkey? Where's the poop monkey? I know there's a poop monkey somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this guy is also kind of wacky. I don't know. And I don't care to know. I'm gonna go for these ones here. Alright, let's go. So. a meek kick. What we can do here is be, please don't hurt me, please. To the fish. As I send in a battle chicken to do a 3-hole damage right there. Yeah, give him the luck, Gladiator, give him the luck. Alright. First tame of the day right there. We already got Moon. There we go. Looking cute today, by the way. looking cute, just saying. And the Boll Weevil would be kind of nice to have as well, I'm just saying. Boll Weevil kind of neat. Has speed if there's an empty ally slot, which is interesting. There's 1 extra damage for each ally of danger level 1. Interesting, interesting. Well, we can still do this. We can still do this here. So we get rid of fish, we get rid of Boll Weevil by taming Boll Weevil as well. Here, have fish. Who wants to be a bug? Honestly, that Boll Weevil is not to be slapped on. Like, those things, they pack a punch. They pack a punch. That either already exists. There's all the tools of the trade, puppy dog guys included, 100%, 100%. Yeah, any takers? The main thing with this guy, he becomes faster as battle goes on, which is already a good thing. Acid spray is nice to lower the defense of the enemy, and you can also do the extra nod to, you know, get armor, so you can also be very survivable with this guy, you know. If there's no takers, I'm just gonna give it a bit of a random name. Zed, Buddy, Axel, Joker, Vince, Lola, Darwin, Nova, Fleming, Pepe. Pepe. we got Pepe the bug. There we go. We got a little Pepe. Yeah, honestly, you're the only one who needs healing. Congrats. Oh, we did it. Yeah, we're easy. Yeah, Pepe. Yeah, we got Pepe with us. I still think his face looks like a toilet seat with teeth. I'm just saying. And I'll just kind of leave it at that one. Let's see. So, we got a syringe box with a poison bug. The Chichuya, kind of cute, by the way. I like him. But oh yeah, also test subject. Doesn't lose its abilities and gets that get extracted by a syringe. So kind of wacky. Yeah, by level 2. Then we got either heal your creatures by 1, get food, or get 2 items. You can get a polar monitor and that stupid shark. It's just those fucking eyes, dude. Syringe box could be good. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the toilet seat face encounter. Alright, Moon. thing with you is you just don't really will do much fighting, you know? You're just like, oh. A little meek kick gains 2 armor, gives damage to the ally to the right. This guy literally will blow himself up. Who wants to deal with being exploded? Like... a chicken, maybe? One of the chickens? At the end of the turn, retreats. Well, I don't think you're gonna be retreating from now on, let me tell you that much. Well... there we go. Grayling, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. Alright, Gladiator, you know the deal by now. Puppy-eye that guy up. Go! Chicken! Go get him! Makes such a wacky sound, that guy. My. Yeah, no, we could. We could send in Pepe. We can send in Pepe right now. We could get Marafu. We could get him. Oh, well, never mind, he just fucked off, I guess, so, you know, ignore what I just said. Never mind about a Marafu. Well, we'll just Exonot this guy again. You heard me talk that I can get him, it's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that, I'm good. Alright, toilet seat face guy. Your turn. You would do a lot of damage, to be fair here. You would do a lot of damage. But not enough. So I'm gonna be ballsy. Yeah, Pepe doesn't take damage. Gladiator gets his first battle scars right now. I tamed the toilet seat. There we go. Alright, sounds good to me. And then we got the Marafu here. We could kind of tame all of them here, you know? Another critter only survives in the wild cause no one else wants it under conscious that they killed it. Yeah, exactly. None of them do, unless they're too tough. And then don't care about it. We can get the, okay, we can get a Chichuya or a Marafu. Probably. Well, actually, more likely this guy. Let's get him. Anyone wanna be a hamster? Anyone wanna be a hamster out of curiosity? I'm just saying. Kinda cute looking. Kinda cute looking though. Has bites too. You know? Just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. Could be a absolute menace with this test subject trait, by the way. I'm putting that one out. You know, we can also have a contagious test subject Titus as well, where all of our champions will be test subject and they're just gonna share all of their talents and whatnot. So, if nothing else, we can look at some names. Let me know if you want to be in there. Eclipse John. John the test subject. It's John. We got him now. Ladies and gentlemen, we got John. Got him. John the Chinchilla. Yep. Toilet facing John. Just John. Alright. And I take the syringes. Ooh. Gain 2 armor, inflicts poison to the target. Maybe. Discharge increases, damage increases by 2 at the end of each turn. Could be good. Thank you for the hello and the lurk. And Swift Paw hits first. Can be used 3 times. I kinda like poison scales. I'll take those with me. Special foraging. Just between food and tames and adds a creature to your hand directly, or food that gives random mutation to the tamed creature. Also tusk powder. I like this guy. He's very wacky. His slusher. And then we got the Crook Poach. He is wacky as well. Sleeping Shot. Inflicts torpor for each damage dealt. So, yeah. Yeah, it just goes like, whoa. I like that Reno Bean. Full heal right there. Reno Bean is good. It's kind of good though too, you know. Just between food that tames and adds the creature to your hand directly, or food that gives a random mutation to the tamed creature. We'll try and see about this one here, alright? We'll try and see about it. Alright, let's go to the swamp. I'll go again at our Egger. It's all lanes for 2 damage too. Highly annoying. 2 armor if the opposing enemy has speed down. Well, right now that ain't the case. Neurotoxin, 3 damage. You can take it. Kinda, but not really. Problem is, you take 3 damage, you take 2 damage. You take 2 damage from this guy too. So you would be at 1 HP, you would be dead. And yeah, there ain't much I can do about that. So 07 to you. 07 to you. Gives more damage to the ally to his right here. With the morale booster. So you do 3 damage. Slasher, what's the Slasher eat? He eats fish. With a pescatarian, huh? Alright. So we can try and do this. We can still try and do a body slam, seeing you'll be only taking 1 damage here. Not happy about this guy personally, but you know, we'll have to, you know, we'll have to make it work somehow. There we go, there we go. Okay, Chillwind's kinda handy for us right now. Yeah, Chillwind's kinda handy. So you get to kill this guy and you give him the look. Alright, you give him the look. And technically that kills him, so you just do the getaway pack, because I'd like to get that Slasher. Mainly because I can. So there's that. Yeah, you do no damage. You do no damage. You injure him and then you get out. This guy is a scary one though. He is also scary. And they all like fish. Okay, I get a Slasher. Mystic. What do we call him? What do we call this little goober? Basically, you see his eyeball, you see his little mouth, he even has like a little trunk going on in his little ears as well. Guy doesn't have legs, by the way. This is his whole body you see here. Like, this is literally it. This is his entire body. These are like little trunk nostrils. Like, you can see some on the other side too. Those ears. That's his body. He has a blob. He doesn't have limbs. He just has wacky nose. For the most part. Rex, Leroy, Axel, Poe. Yeah, he looks like a Poe to me. He looks like a Poe. Hey, Moon. This reaction regains 2 armor and gives to the ally to its right. We can do a bit over this. Pepe. Problem is, yeah, you wouldn't live. You wouldn't live unless I give you a thing here. Yeah, and then you mess him up. Yeah, you mess up that one fish here. Because then we can get a actually good fish. The Draconel. Any takers for the Draconel? When placed against Swiftness for a turn, it can do pretty nice damage as well. And it can also give someone else Swiftness. Abby? Alright, alright. Abby says me. We'll go with that then. We'll go with that. Alright. Abby. Bye. There we go, Abby. Abby the Draco. There we go. Enjoy. And Poe. We also have Poe. And a lot of dust in here. Being wary of my usual meals is not something new to break the monotony. Though I remain doubtful of what I've collected, a little variety never hurts. And so I stored the food. Mutated fish. Looks like a fish. Lower taming chance, but gives a random mutation. Or a flying shrimp. Looks like a fish. Lower taming chance, but the creature joins your hand immediately when tamed. I guess I go for a flying shrimp. Yeah, I am sure. Yeah, we'll go for a shrimp. Huh. Oh look, it's the actual Nebby. I'll reroll this one. I glance. I'm like, nah. Oh yeah, right, we got the orca. Right, we got the orca fun fact now. I don't think I read it. Where's the orca? There you are. It seems to find the light of Loomis particularly pleasing, being the little light bulb thingies that we could have had. What a guy, what a guy. So we can get a bunch of food. Forgotten Laboratory gives a special item that tames without failure. Oh, wow, okay. Hard to say no to something like that now, isn't it? It's hard to say no to that. There's 2 armor if the enemy has torpor. Ooh, that could be good with some of the creatures. We can get another Orca Rel. Body Slam Illumination gives speed to its team. And Shroomzerd and then this horrible creature. Well, that's 6. Kinda. But I have faith, you know, I have faith still. You go first after all. Needle Tail. Razor Paddle. Fish. Okay. Alright, so we got Pepe. We got a bit of the Pepe right here. And we got a Chimkin over here. We do 4 damage. This guy can be really nice for the Giga Sting. You can be nice for the Death Sting. But this time, you might just die instead here, because I don't really have means to tame you properly. And we'll give you some powder so you don't explode. I think that sounds like a deal to me. Let's see. We kill him. He hurts me. I hurt him. We hurt one another. It's a bit of mutually assured hurting. This guy's fine right now. I could kill him. I could not kill him. And that's the thing, right? Well, we get you in. A bit of Draco right there. So you finished when we started. Get him to 1 HP. And I guess you guys could take each other out, no? Yeah, 26% chance and a 44% chance isn't really the best for me here. And Shroomzard is kinda mid. I mean, I'd like to think I beat the game with Shroomzard before. If not, then maybe I'll consider it. Shroomzard, where are you? You can't be higher than Leaf. No way you are. Where's the Shroomzard? Ah, there he is. Yeah, no, I did it with him. Small burst can live on its back. Remarkable for its ability to grow mushrooms on its back. Shroomzards usually eat from each other's banks, and only rarely hunt to complete their diet with more protein. Despite this, I'm not brave enough to test if the mushrooms are edible for humans. Also, Dex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of those. We don't have Slusher, however. We didn't do Slusher. Or like this Pillar Pole, which is terrible. Or, you know, the Tuba Bear. Tuba Bear would be nice too. Or Krill, technically we did already. So, you know. Yeah, we'll just kind of go for it, right? You will take each other out. Again, it would be nice to have the hyena creature, but I guess it's just one of those days. Yeah, right. Because of that. Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would do that, huh? 44% just isn't good, however. Let me get you back real quick. Hold on. I guess it would be better like this. So you'd still do the damage to the paddle in here. He wouldn't go first is the issue as well. Same problem, really. Same problem. Would have like this. Can give you some powder. Not a perfect solution, but it'll have to do. I'm exhausted again. Can explain without potential dogs, but let's just say my throat is sore and I don't feel like anything active or requiring thinking. That is fair. That is fair. Well, don't you worry. You just enjoy the show with the Critter Showdown right here. You know, you just try and enjoy that one, all right? Hell yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna send someone in. Like Poe. Maybe Poe. Maybe Poe or John. I'm gonna send in Poe. Poe deserves some love. And together we do enough damage to the Shroom Zor to technically have him be tameable. In a way. Question is, do we want to tame him, you know? Nah, not with the item I have. I think we'll just kind of go for him. There we go. But yeah, DECKTAMER, you might have seen me play it before. It's a lot of fun. It's a great old time, and I take the violence out of the laboratory, which allows me to make the Powerpuff Girls with the secret formula right there. aka tame anything, guaranteed. Golden Beetle is massive. Can be used up to 30 times without being consumed. Wow, that's also not bad. That is also not bad, honestly. Warden is really good too. The creatures here are rather mid. Golden Beetle is kind of amazing, however. Golden Beetle is kind of good. I'm not gonna deny that. Golden Beetle is really cool. Yeah, that's the question now, right? Isn't it? That is the question. Golden Syringe is kind of bang refined as well, however. It really is. Your Shadow Muff is one thing. Jelly Mim is another thing. The opposing enemy has poison. His minus attack, and it's all it can do. This guy would be really amazing for the shells up, buffing the whole team and giving the whole team armor as well. He is amazing support right there. And these two are kind of mid. The anesthetic gas can be nice. Otherwise very much mid. These guys have some stuff going on. Force Field can be good. And the Spiky Slam can be good. You know, I'm gonna go for these because I am a sucker for the Golden Beetle personally. I'm an absolute sucker for that one. For the ones who don't know, Golden Beetle basically allows you to evolve your creatures. Mind you, so it can be really good. Can be really good. And, it's first hydrophobic, by the way. Did you know that? Oh, look at him! Look at that little thing right there. This bipedal rodent is characterized by its abundant fur and undeniable cuteness. With dense fur covering most of its body, it must regularly bask in the sun to absorb enough vitamin D, making it especially vulnerable during these moments. Whenever it is upright posture and raised head provides it with significantly greater field of vision, allows it to better spot potential predators. Did you know that this cute little goober turns into the false Yeti? If any creature dares to encroach upon its territory, the false Yeti won't rest until the intruder is eliminated. Should a creature manage to escape, the beast will memorize its scent and pursue it relentlessly. What's truly unsettling, though, is that if it fails to kill its prey, it will instead hunt down the creature's descendants or closest relatives, as though driven by a deep-seated desire for vengeance. It can be trained to recognize and track almost any scent, by the way. So we go from the cutest guy to basically Satan, you know? Yeah. So that's what Gladiator can turn into, you know? That's what we got. Chicken can also turn into something pretty amazing, being the big bird. But yeah, let's see. We got... what do we have? Force Field would be nice to get. This guy, highly annoying. Toilet Face? I mean, I'd like to think I beat the game with Toilet Face before. I like to think... Yeah, I did. Yeah, they have no gag reflex, by the way. Did you know? Yeah, the bizarre mammal's hunting strategy consists of punching trees and knocking fruits and, on lucky days, small animals like beaver monkeys directly into its mouth. Individuals also compete for territory in what appears to be highly ritualized wrestling matches. So, they punch tree and stuff falls into their mouth. That's the whole thing. That's what they have going on. Nice, right? Alright, so we got this guy. He can technically take his hit, but not his. Yeah, Earthquake sucks a little bit here. Would mostly kill vast majority of my guys. Poison Scales would be definitely a solution to this issue. Poison Scales would be a solution. Or... you gain 2 armor and give the ally to your right damage. And you're sort of the only one who would do enough damage here. Problem is, you know, the fact that you would, you know, low-key, high-key die. You know? That's a bit of a problem. Now, alternatively... you can swap it around. You give him the look, meaning he won't be able to do damage to you. And yeah, I think this is slightly better, but I will be removing your resilience as it's kinda useless on you right now, since you're about to die. So rest in peace, toilet face, rest in peace. You gotta not even hit him. You're not even gonna hit him. Not even going to. Because you're slow. You're slower than he is. A little awkward. like quite a lot awkward. You're slower than a snailpede. Who's the same? It would deal 4 damage, which would actually be pretty good. You're also slow. Everyone's slower. Everyone except for you two. But I can't send in you two because you need to deal with these guys. You know? God damn it. I hate to do this. I hate to do this. But would be sort of the best way to go about it. I'm sorry. Still gonna do it again. Fuck me, dude. Do I have any reserve creatures? Yes, I will need Abby to, you know, not completely get demolished now here. I'll need Abby there. When in doubt, we can use the secret formula to 100% guarantee tame him, but like, I kinda would like to save that one, I'll be honest with you. Let's sacrifice 1 singular chicken here as well. I loathe having to do this, but I kinda have to do this, you know? His 1 speed is kinda messing me up right now. What is the slug? It's the head piercer. Basically kills you with the head and it absorbs your nutrition then. It's nasty. It's really nasty. Because it's also a little too fast for my guys right now. But I am very unwilling to use the secret formula at the same time. You know? I'm extremely unwilling to do that. Come on, Abby. Fuck me, man. Come on! This is awful. This is actually awful here. This fucking sucks. He keeps doing the same thing. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, basically what this guy's gonna do is he's gonna take out 1 person at a time here, you know, including John most likely. John, give me your DNA, John. I want the test subject trait. Thank you, John. I'm sorry, John. Ah, it's all going to hell now. Yeah, this is all sort of going to hell. It's maybe because he keeps doing Spike Slam. It's maybe because of that. Very chinchilla, right? Right, very chinchilla. Very dead too, mind you. You could survive him. You can survive him. Unless I give you meat. You eat meat, you get your protein. And there goes John! Did I ever beat it with John? No, I never beat it with John. The cute rodent is well known by the general population as extremely expensive and sought after pet. Although they refuse to breed in captivity, I assure you that in the abyss they flourish in great numbers, while chinchillas also tend to grow significantly larger, likely due to a more suitable diet in their natural habitat. There you go. Rip John, rip John. This is fucked up, dude. This is actually fucked up. This is actually fucked up here. We are outmatched. We are very much outmatched here. Yeah, nah, we're extremely outmatched in this one here. Yeah, I don't think that's winnable here. I leave. I walk away. Yeah, this is not winnable there. It's not winnable. What is happening here? A loss. Definitely a loss is what would be happening there. Since, like, the thing is, this guy kept using Spike Slam, which is pretty terrible for me. This guy's manageable. Him, like, these two was pretty bad. And this guy's whatever. Like, it can be annoying, but it is whatever for the most part. You know? It's a bit of a wacky one, you know? Alright, so if we were to go in again, I almost feel forced to use the secret formula on this guy. Genuinely, I kind of feel like I need to. I feel like this is a big mistake, though. If I was. Can't help myself, but just feel like it's a massive mistake. Cause yeah, I can have toilet face just sit there, you know? Since okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this real quick. We'll give you some HP. They're all carnivores. One streak is back. I've been here for almost an hour and it hasn't gone up. Yeah, that kind of happens. I had somebody else say that. Like, I don't know what's causing that, I'll be honest. Like, it's just kind of being weird, you know? Yeah, Golden Beetle's really nice. It's a really good reward. So, we can have you punch him. We can also have you buff someone to your right. Maybe Burb. Maybe Burb. And John, and then John gets thrown to the wolves right there. Sorry, John. John, it's nothing personal, buddy. Nothing personal. Maybe do many places could be, you know. I know they don't like it when you're looking more than 2 places at once. I think is what it is. 2 to 5. Oh. Yeah, you had that thing. It ain't gonna work then. It ain't gonna work then, huh? Yeah. Or if I watching for only on PC. Interesting. A little odd. A little odd. Yeah, man. Shit. Shit, dude. Shit. Yeah, this is just horrible. This is horrible for me here, I'm not gonna lie. Since, yeah, we got you. You can take the head, of course, yeah. Technically, you can get a head like this, too. We just need to give you some food. I guess, sure, have a flying shrimp. Enjoy. Feels a little wasted, but, you know, oh well. Oh well. At least the fish is gone, I guess. Sorry, John. Yeah, that's the nasty part. The everything goes up situation here. All the buffs in the world. We got +2 damage. We got +2 damage. You know what? You also got not enough speed still. So, you know, any of those guys will body you. Yeah. Where are the super mutants when you need them? I know, right? I know. Yeah, this is a rough situation, you know? I can call you back and you just... You accept it. You accept the toilet face. You're not long for this world. At least the buff will go away after this turn, at the very least, you know? At the very least, that is the case. Could I have you do the Exo 9? Almost? Almost, maybe? Could make you resilient. Yeah, it's my team is also extremely slow, right? That's certainly not helping my case. I could help you, sorta. And if you had resilience, then you would even survive it. I could inflict you with negative armor, but you'd still kill him. It is not optimal. This is really not optimal here. If I do this, you'd still die because you happen to have your tornado. Yeah, this stinks, dude. This stinks. This is stinky. Man. And I also only have so many chickens in my deck. You know? I think I just gonna have to use the bottle. Yeah? Yeah, anyone wanna be the head piercer who cost me way too much right now? Anyone wanna be this thing? Yeah, that thing was terrible. It was a terrible, terrible foe, but I think I had to use the potion. Ichigo, Blackwell, Jude, Venus, Mickey, Maddie, Heidi, Ahmed, Wallace, Galileo, and this guy. Yeah. On this, wouldn't be better to restart before. Yeah, I mean, it would be. It would be better, of course, right? You do have a pointer. Like, I was hoping I could do it just like that, but yeah. The alternative would be this fight, which would also have something really good for us. But I really like Golden Beetle. Oh, that smile? Yeah, it's a beautiful smile, isn't it? Yeah. But Beetle, yeah, Beetle good. Yeah, I mean, again, it pains me to do it, right? It pains me to do this right here, but we'll have to do it. And I will have to do it. That smile caught me off guard. Hey Don, how you doing? Do you want to be a head piercer, Playdon? Do you want to be one of those fellas, perchance? Say. There's the bird on the image. That bird's gonna be this guy's meal in a moment here. Basically what a bird is. It's a working bird. Imagine if the bird was the actual head piercer, not like the giant monstrosity right behind him, you know? But yeah, anyone want to be this thing? If so, do let me know. If not, then, yeah, I'm just gonna randomize the name. Gonzalez. Laika. Pegasus. Bach. Pascal. Pythagoras. The Socrates, Luna, Messi, Heidi, Princess, Sadie, Yoda. Do we go with just Yoda? Like it's just Yoda. Yoda the head piercer. Enjoy. Yoda the head piercer. What a guy he is. You know, truly an entity of all time. And yeah, since this situation is a little messed up right now, I could do 1 damage to this guy. That's all I can do. The dodo murder birds are kind of like there to be, you know, they're kind of there to be sacrificed. Back to suffering for honor. Well, you have a good time in for honor then, or not. You want to suffer? That sounds like a good time, but yeah, we have a good time nonetheless, you know? So we can give him the look. Well, we can give some people the look here. I see a couple body slams approaching, right? So we can get you armor. Buff this guy. As a give him the look. And then another body slam, which technically John could survive. and still deal 2 damage. Yeah, technically, wouldn't be bad. For those Nobushi players, I don't know what that means as I never played it, but that's why we all hate him here now. Okay, so you do no damage now, which is good. We'll take it, we'll take it. And we'll just do it once more. We'll just do it once more. And okay, you do another body slam. You don't do the crystal surge, sadly, but you know, makes sense. Yeah, I'd like to get him back. We got Pepe, which would die, and then we got the different flavors of bird. You can also try and tame him with the 65% chance. You know, play it. I think I'm good. Crystallon. As I was saying, often for like 150. Yeah, no, it's not the issue. I just don't really have any interest in the game. It doesn't appeal to me really. I'm not a PvP guy. I'm inherently not a PvP guy. Crystallon. 60% chance to tame you. 63% chance. Would be nice. Would be kinda cool. Please say yes to my proposal. Alright, well in that case I will have to kill you now. I kinda will have to murder the shit out of you in this case, you know? I prefer finding people in Roller Coaster Tycoon, yeah, right? Yeah, I'm not really somebody who does PvP. Not really my thing. Ah, shame about this. I could waste this. Please say yes, please. Oh, thank you. Alright, there we go. It's the only competitive game I'm decent at that isn't a shooter or Dark Souls. Well, fair enough, right? Just, again, not really my thing. If, like, the only things I played somewhat competitively were Absolver, Halo back in the day, and Call of Duty when I was like 12 maybe. So, yeah, that's like the only things I kind of play competitively, and then like... It's more like friendly competitions other than that. You know, I don't really play against like, you know, randos, matchmaking and stuff like that. Like, you had like some StarCraft, you know, you had some of that. And, some Age of Empires, I guess. What else? Final Fantasy, actually. Final Fantasy 14 I played in PvP as well competitively when I played. Because I wanted to get some of the drip that they had sometimes. Halo, yeah, Halo Reach especially. Halo Reach especially a lot. But I only did it for the drip, listen, I only did it for the drip, man. Yeah, I played PvP for the items. Oh yeah, and World of Warcraft. I played WoW as well for the drip. Because I like the drip. And ESO technically I also played competitively because I wanted some of the titles there. A lot of MMOs as you can hear. But again, I'm not a big PvP guy. I'm really not a big PvP guy other than that. I'm big into PvE, right? So yeah, you want an emoji base? Yo, you want to ride a watermelon? Hey yo. Angel, Nemo, Terrain, Moonbeam. Actually kind of fitting. Pig. You will still need to deal with you, huh? You're still gonna murder someone, might as well kill the toilet seat. But yeah, no, I mean, that's like kinda like all the games I played competitively. Dark Souls, not even really. Dark Souls I was forced, right? Because of the whole invasion situation, right? But other than that, no, you don't really catch me playing PvP in games. You don't really catch me doing that. Okay, technically speaking, I could do... Nah. Now we will just go with normal stuff. But yeah, that's basically PvP and I, you know, that's kind of how that relationship is between me and them. Them. The PvPers, they who PvP. Could gain speed. I mean, Moon could kill this guy. And then we still have a bit of a conundrum. Yeah, we still have a bit of one. This is a tough encounter. Yeah, I'll give him that much. It is certainly a tough encounter here, alright? You know? Yeah, I kinda have to. I kinda have to. I might just sacrifice another dodo here. Again, pains me to do. Pains me to do. But... kinda have to go. It's either that or, you know, Abby. Or Pepe. Or Pepe. Kinda like Pepe. Kinda like him. But Dodo could be kinda cool as well. And technically speaking, I didn't beat the game using normal Dodo. I only beat it with the evolved... No, actually, never mind. It can go without water for as long as a camel. And like other bursts, the voracious Galliform is ectothermic and uses its spine crest to regulate its internal temperature. Interestingly, variations in its internal heat seem to greatly affect its mood, particularly in temerity. When it's hot, the creature will rarely back down from a threat, but if the body temperature drops, it becomes quite scared and will flee at the slightest hint of danger. And you have like this guy just staring him down. Well, in that case, no regrets, right? Well, there goes this guy, there goes that guy, and pain. Pain and suffering consumes me. The opposing enemy has speed down. Problem is, you're slow. It's a problem. Problem is, you don't do enough damage either to kill him. I might just need to force feed you a shrimp. And then you might live. Problem is, he will do 3 damage with the poison. He has 1 armor after all. So, Moon, you can go away. Don't look, Moon. Don't look. This is gonna be brutal. Porcupine versus Gladiator. Gladiator wins with 1 HP. Let's go. And we got Yoda. Yoda and Moonbeam. And now, the Golden Beetle. I've been observing this Golden Beetle for a while now. While it seems to avoid imposing creatures, it is not afraid of smaller wounds. I can't say why, but I feel like I should let it bite one of my companions and let the beetle bite Gladiator. Turning him into a Fool's Yeti, which is really nasty. Doubles the target's negative effects, inflicts all enemies with less damage, and gives more damage and more speed to the team for at least 1 turn. Can be very nice to have. Mutagen Slag. We also get Flashbone and Neurophemos right there. We also get another Meat Gazer. Alternatively, we can get a White Reaper, Neurophemos, and a Cogniville. Experimental Syringe. Choose between an empty syringe that works on enemies or a full syringe that inflicts curses on them. Meat Grazer? Yeah, Meat Grazers. Meat Grazers are wacky. Let me show you. Let me show you. A Meat Grazer. The daunting Meat Grazer feeds on heaps of flesh-like organic matter that grows in its outlandish native biome. Even the most aggressive predators leave it alone, and you'd think it's because of its size. But what if there's more to it than intimidation? Think about it. Imagine the abyss without a Meat Grazer. Without something to feed on its festering tumor. What would it become? Fun thing, they buried their dead, and tumors don't seem to grow on the burial sites. The more you know. The grazer. Grazer. Yeah, so we got these guys. And then we got Flashbone. Flashbone's a wacky one as well, by the way. Flashbone's a very, very wacky creature. Frankly, when I saw the Flashbone the first time, I thought I was looking at a corpse or an injured animal. Turns out, the entire species looks like this. For some insane reason, the Flashbone's muscles are entirely exposed, as the beast doesn't grow any form of skin. As if it had to guess, this smell of blood is probably used to lure scavengers into attacking it, only for the Flashbone pack to ambush the unsuspecting victim. I still have no idea how it prevents its exposed tissue from becoming infected. However, It can grab to cave ceilings with its dorsal claw organ. When doing so, it thickens its blood and stops bleeding. So there you go. They have like a... They just drop down on you. It's kind of fucked up. But again, they're wacky. They're really wacky. Yeah, and then we got Apache, you know, because why not? Just go to Apache. Apache has regeneration, which is kind of huge. I mean, I like all of these options. Like, they're all solid options here. So I guess we'll try this one. We have a severely injured team, and we also have Yoda with us. So Yoda might need to do some carrying here, honestly. Alright, so we're gonna be starting off with a bit of an obliteration, you know how it is, right? Yeah, just a cheeky little obliterate. Reduces 5 damage. Trick. Damage increases by 1 when item is consumed. When damage adds blood to your inventory, 5 uses left in this battle. I do 7 damage. I could technically kill Eurofemos. Technically. But at the same time, I think I'm gonna go for the meat grazer and attempt to tame this creature. It would be very handy to have the meat grazer. It would be very, very handy for that to occur. What we can sort of attempt is... I mean, we do have some healing item. We do have some of them. We got you. We got you here. You can do a distraction. Meaning, you go first, you'll be on 1 HP, you buff this guy, he'll do 8 damage, making it more likely for the meat grazer to be tamed before the other two show up. And I still have berries, so we can try and go for Patchy. Nuophamos is nice, but, you know, he's sort of there. He's sort of there right now. I would also need to slap in Abby. Are you gonna get mega murdered? No, you're not. Gains damage and reduces defense of the target. Okay, we can work with this. I can work with this, yeah. So you survive, you do good damage, you barely are alive. Alright. And then it's a 76% chance right there. Come on, meat grazer! Hey! Darwin, Yoda again. Princess, yes. Honestly, yes. Princess the meat grazer. My beloved. Princess. Good old princess right there, my god. Get rid of you. Bit of a stinky situation we're in. So, we can double the afflictions, do 4 damage. Or scream reduce damage by 2 on every enemy. 1 HP is what we can recover. I thought it was a little more than just 1, but oh well, I guess. Oh well. Poison bug could be an interesting bug. Thing is, for sure, you kill this guy. You got the speed and everything. You could almost kill this one. You almost have the damage for that. You could try and get this here, but you would still die tragically. And, well, then there's the False Yeti. The False Yeti might be nice. False Yeti could do a bit of winning here. You know? False Yeti is sort of really, really good. Well, either way, a death is probably inevitable right now. Unless I was to give you some food. Or I was to tame Ludofemus. Problem is they still get Apache. Problem is they still have Apache with them. Yeah, Neurophamus could be good. Perhaps could be good. Reducing the damage by 2. Again, I wouldn't really save anyone, you know? I wouldn't really. Like, you're fine. You're dead. Or we do gamble, but we couldn't get Apache then. Apache has regenerate, which is kind of huge, but fuck it, we roll. Ah, shit. I cried. I had to try it. I had to try it. You know, I had to. I had to try it. There's just not much else I could have done. Well, that is a truly tragic fate right there. Unless. Wait up. Unless. But you might not be dead. Wait a moment. I saved you. I saved you from certain death. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank you, False Yeti. That is technically Gladiator. Hell yeah. Alright, we did it. We got Princess. Definitely a tough team. Definitely a tough team there. Let's mutate. Hold on, what's it say? Grants 2 random mutations. Who would be benefiting from random mutations right now? False Yeti is always nice. Maybe Yoda? or Abby. Abby, mutate for me, please. Cowardly. Fair. And immune to damage down. That could be good on someone else. Actually. And we got another Deep Weeper. And then some. Or another Neurophimus right there. Neurophimus. I kinda want to get another Deep Weeper. I kinda like them. The Cave Maw can be a bit upsetting, however. Retreats an ally. I never thought this trick would be useful. The Leaf Whistle. Alright. A force field on that guy, and everything is awesome except for the guy on the very right side being Cave Maw. He is like the big problem here. Because he also does 4 damage, mind you. Good damage. And we can also deal 4 damage. You also deal 4 damage. Everybody deals 4 damage. And I am kinda screwed. I'm kinda screwed here. Would love to tame some. Would really love to tame some. Don't see myself taming some, however, you know? Idea. Could try and inflict poison upon you. Maybe. Maybe. Problem is that the Deep Weeper would die either way. Kinda don't want him to die either way. Okay. The good thing is that Moonbeam can give everybody armor when placed on the field, meaning they all will take 1 less damage. So this is 3, this is 2, and this is 3. Okay. You go here, because you can do the Exo now. You... That was the positive effects of its team. Okay. So you get the Exo Gnaw going. You are a little cooked. Unless I give you any sort of healing. And I give you fish, maybe. Well, we can't get a White Reaper, so yeah, I'll give you fish. I'll plop you down. People get more armor and more defense. I could try and become even tankier with you. So you go down by a little speed and making you get +2 more armor, which would be pretty nice. A Crystal Surge wouldn't be half bad maybe either. And you just do that Exo Gnaw. We'll see how that's gonna go, shall we? We slow him down. Everybody becomes really strong. The turbo kicks in. We got Princess with us now. Lovely, lovely Princess. Because last used move unusable for the next 3 turns. Okay. You're a little tricky to tame, aren't you? You know what? I want you. I really want you. You gotta understand that one. I really want you, alright? I really want you. Like, I don't mind doing the same thing again, but listen, it's a 50-50, and I literally can't do anything about that, alright? No. We're gonna do this a couple of times now, alright? Until I eventually... I will save scum this guy. I will save scum his ass, you know? Gimme! You know you like them berries? You know you like them? Gib! Ah, you motherfucker. Okay, one more time. One more time. You know, I really want him. I wanna know the lore, I wanna have the fun fact, you know? I wanna have the fun fact about him, you know, the Deep Weeper. Ah, okay, one more time. One more time, guys, one more time. You know, I wanna know the fun fact. Also, I keep losing the 50-50, you know, it's a little tragic, no? Come on, you know you want to. Bitch. Do you think it's like hard-coded? If it doesn't work this time, it might just be a hard-coded chance that we have right now here. If it's not gonna go for it. Or I'm just really unlucky. I was really unlucky. I was extremely unlucky there. Oh my god. I was just super unlucky. I'll call you happy. Anyway, so now we got a White Reaper instead. It's 3 times if the target has 0 speed. Eesh. Also nasty. Okay. So the last time we had you here, we had you there, and we had you in the middle. Sure. When playing gives armor to its team, which is cool. Just one problem though. Moonbeam will die against the White Reaper. Moonbeam will absolutely die. You need to exo not to survive. And you would need to eat fish. Yeah, you need to eat fish, slow him down. So I guess since you are gonna die either way, you might as well body slam into him. Let's see. Attack. Freezes. Dies. Hurts. Fair. I mean, as fair as it'll be. Full speed. Still gonna take a lot of damage here. Especially with the lad gone. You know. Yeah, we got Princess. We got Princess with us. Yeah, you got those 2 armor, but I don't think those 2 armor will really make a difference right now either way, huh? Unless we slap you with one of those, or... Really? I see. Yeah, maybe poison his ass. Princess, yeah, my princess, my beloved. If you had 1 more damage, man. If you had 1 more damage, it'd be amazing. If only. But you don't. But you don't. I could use you here. It will boil down to you being a bit of a sacrificial lamb. I'm not gonna deny that. But, you know, give him hell, boy. Give him hell, Pepe. Sorry about it, Pepe. Sorry about it, though. Yeah, Pepe, I'm afraid we need to do this. Sorry, Pepe. I really am. Trust me, I'm actually sorry here. Since now, things change slightly. You will be able to kill this thing. I will cry a little. Look, another person is gonna be dying. Tony, the non-princess. Yeah, Tony, the non-princess, is slightly related to Princess here. You know, they might have graced together one of these days. Poe might die. If I do this, Poe will still die. If I do this, Princess will die. So, you know, pick your poison. Because this thing is really quick, too. I could also force retreat someone, but then someone here would die instead. You know? Someone is going to die, no matter what. Death will happen. It will happen. And I hate it. Yeah, no, I mean... Impediment is an idea, but it's not gonna help me right now. I have no items to help me here either. Well, let's look at Poe's entry before Poe's is gonna... before it's gonna be gone, you know. Yeah, the slug thrives in colder parts of the abyss. Well, following Bergman's rule, it has evolved a larger body than its peers. It has two facial trunks that expel snow, which the creature then consumes. At first, I doubt the purpose of this seemingly pointless cycle, but I later realized that the abyss air contains nutrients in suspension, which a creature can capture by ingesting through this process. Yeah, it's a slug. Yeah, that's the whole body you see. That's the whole body you're seeing there. But, ah, man, Princess just does actually good damage. And it has Curse, dude. Curse is fucking good. I'm sorry, Poe. I am sorry, buddy. But a decision had to have been made, and sadly you're part of the budget cuts. Huh? You just left. Oh, because you're cowardly. Ah. 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 Yeah, that's, Ah. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that, yeah, that's a problem. Oh. Yeah, that's, yeah, that's, that's a... Yep. Yep. That's a problem. See, I can't remove it either because I would kill with the syringe. You know? Yep. Well, yeah. So, who else we sacrifice, I guess? I'm not sacrificing Yoda. John, I'm so sorry. If Abby wouldn't have been a coward, you would have lived. But, I hate to tell ya. Yeah, sorry, John. It had to happen. At least we got happy. Yep. 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 Yeah, nah, that sucked. Yeah, nah, that fucking sucked. You know? Let's get ourselves the group roar, maybe. Let's level up the group roar. Man. This is rough. This is really rough. You get a group roar, and say you get a group roar, maybe, if you don't, you know, kill yourself first. Maybe you get a group roar, actually. Against this, inflicts poison. Maybe you. Maybe you. One of those two. Alright, let's see who the boss is. I have a bad feeling about this. And it is... Oh! Oh, it's the cool one! Oh, it's the really cool one. Yeah, they got a bunch of their own monsters. I'm so gonna eat shit. But this is really cool. This is a really cool one, because they have basically a deck of their own. And I'm gonna eat some shit now. So, yeah, there's that. Yeah, force field. Yeah, they also get like custom traits and everything as well you could get for your own creatures too. This is basically the closest it'll get to PvP, mind you. It's really cool, actually. You're fighting the Lost Explorer and his specimen that he made himself here. And like a couple of old things in the amalgam. Always is slow, can't die in one hit unless it only has 1 HP left. Once per battle. When ally gets healed, gains speed, fast predator, blah blah blah. And we don't know what they're choosing, by the way. We don't know what they're picking. So we just kind of have to assume for the worst, right? We'll kind of assume that. So, let's see. Give 6 speed, 6 wow! Wow! 6 damage, wow! Wowee! It's all lanes for, wow! Okay, yeah, they got nasty stuff in here, damn! And free armor on him, what the fuck? Force field and peer learning. When an ally gets an effect, gains it too. Interesting. Okay. You can do a terror scream. -2 damage for enemies for a couple turns. They're all evil, yeah, they are. And gain armor, but also lose armor. Hey, here's for hoping that Horror Scream is gonna help us. It's nasty. They're nasty. Really nasty. And you could do a group roar, maybe? I think it'd be almost better if you do a group roar and you do this thing. So everybody has actually nice... Nah, I don't think so, actually. You go down there, and you also have Tailwind, Tailstrike, but you don't have the other things. You have Group Roar also, technically improving everybody's attack and speed. Yes. What I can do is Group Roar it up and still kill the Cogniville. That might just do the trick. Let's see. You see what I mean? Oh, he retreats him! Oh, that's cool. And now you see who's gonna do what when. So he's buffing. The other guy uses Tidal Wave for a massive amount of damage. I debuff him. I buff me. He kills everyone. and I cry. And I cry about it, you know? Yeah. Let me just undo that one. That is... He is fucked up there. You know, he is fucked up with the massive tidal wave. My god. What did he do? Enlighten gives 6 speed for 3 turns to all allies. When an ally gets healed, gains speed for each speed it has. It also has more attack. That is nasty. That is a nasty one, you know? Yeah. That is a wild one. For sure. Yeah, that guy is a menace. That amalgam, wow. Wowee. Like, what am I gonna do about that? Sick. Okay. Yeah, okay. Right? Yeah, no, I don't have an answer. Like, I really don't have an answer here. You can do 5 damage, it's just gonna tickle him a little, you know? Shit. Yeah, because if I don't, then I just lose everyone. Now, he won't be able to do it again, but he still hits me for 8. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. God damn. Yeah, no, there's just no good arrangement that's really gonna help me out here. Like, we can try this one, right? We can try this. Like, I think is slightly less. No, he's still gonna do it. He's still gonna do the tidal wave also, look. Because I can't kill him, is the thing as well, right? Yeah, look. So even then, I do 8 damage, and he would, like, murder everyone right here, you know? Yeah, this is one scary creature he made. What the fuck? And then we got happy to kill himself. Okay, wow. Wowzer. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Hold on, let me retry. Let me retry. I know it's a little cheap, but like, damn. Brother, damn. Okay, hold up. I can do some finagling, actually. I can do... If I get this here, right? If I get this thing and put it on you, you get something good. You buff. And... Happy... Happy exists. You get this thing. Okay, sure. Okay, no, that's cool, though. It's, again, I like this one. It's a really cool one. But, like, this is... one nasty amalgam. This is one nasty amalgam right there. Really is. Really is one nasty creature. Damn, dude. Yeah, because then you have the other one there, right? I mean, I can also try and not use everything immediately. The thing Abby would be good for is go before the amalgam. But thing is, I would need to do the horror scream, the group roar, right? It doesn't feel like it would really do too much here, even for you. Well, you know what? Here's what we'll try and see. I'll group roar, and I'll slam into you. Without having the other guy, because that's just a death sentence, honestly. So I'll just have 2 of them, right? I'll just have 2 of them instead. And we'll see how that's gonna go. Sus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. See, yeah, still going for the tidal wave, as you can see. He will be taking 8 damage, however, so, you know, I mean, I'll live, I guess. You know, I guess I'll live. And, yeah, let me hydrate now. More Deck Gaming, yeah, I really like this game. This is definitely one of my very much liked card games right there. Now mind you, he is sluggish. He always goes last. Meaning, Happy can kill him. Happy can go murder. And this is gonna be pulled back, of course. Might just be pulled back. And, you can have the False Yeti. Inflicts poison to all enemies. It's mildly annoying. It's mildly inconvenient. But we can do a screech. A little gamer screech right there. We could try and still buff everyone. And we'll see how that's gonna go then. Alright. So you remove the crap and replace it with the Cogniville. You doing what I think you're doing? Oh, he's using items. Oh yeah, I forgot, he has a lot of items. I forgot that's a thing. Yeah, that is a thing here, huh? Alright, well I will reverse time in that case. Yeah, I forgot that is a thing they can do. Well, you get the tidal wave again, motherfucker. No, I'm not standing for that. The creature should be ashamed of you. Yeah, honestly. Bitch. Yeah, no, like, those items they got, they're nasty, man, they're nasty, kill yourself. So, you can still debuff them further, you debuff them there, you buff. Now let's see. So, you swap places, yes. You make him restore his thing, and do that. You do Tidal Wave. However, I debuff you. I take no damage. You kill yourself. Debuff him a lot. We get kinda tickled right now, and we get poisoned as well. Alright, cool. There we go. That's an idea. That's an idea here. Noise. Because then, surely, I'll get to kill the Amalgam, right? Because you get to buff him as well. You do the damage, and you could technically group roar it up again, right? You could do it again. Gives a curse of malediction or just an obliterate. I think we'll just go for the obliterate here. You do pure learning, you remove him, you get the funky experiment going here. You milk him up. Of course you... Stop that healing, man! Fuck's sake! Every time! Well, there goes Moon. The poison. Hey, go down to Fortress. I'm using a move against this. That's actually massive, yeah. Yeah, this is rough, man. This is a rough one. Damn! I don't think I can do anything about it. I really don't. I really don't think so. I just have you to kill yourself. And... you just try and attack. You know? You're learning again. Yeah, I didn't consider the items, you know? The items I did not take into account here. For poison, that's okay. You lose your stuff. You take no damage. You hurt him somewhat. Yeah. I'm a bit distracted. Sorry, that's right, you are. You're also dead. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. Guy's cheating. I don't think I'm winning it. I don't see myself winning it. Because we also have Crab. Who plays 2 to his team. We kind of go the same speed. The creature, right? That's the funny thing. It gets swapped out again. Right. Inflicts armor down to everyone there. And then, yeah, also like the whole contagion and technically that's reducing here. Yeah, no, I don't think I could have. I don't think I could have won this one. That was a little too tough. Yeah. No cute sheep. Yeah, it's over. Death. Damn. Yeah, no, that was rough. That was a rough one for sure. That was a rough one. Absolutely was. But we'll go once again, shall we? We'll go once again. Yeah, that was the Lost Explorer. A lot of fun that fight. Definitely a lot of fun, but I just didn't have... I didn't have what it takes there. I didn't. This time we'll take Quetzi with us. Because I like Quetzi. Any takers for Quetzi? Any takers for Quetzi? Right here. Any volunteers? Any volunteers for Snack? Right here. I think we can leave the redeem out, by the way. You can just say if you want to beat him. Since, you know, like the runs are fairly quick and whatnot right now. So, yo, let me know. Let me know. We can do it without the redeem. So, oh, we can do it with the redeem. Works too. Okay. Okay, we get you hooked up right there. We'll get you snack. We'll get you snack. And we also get ourselves... I really like the end. 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 This guy's good too, though. The Bell Rats. Because they just tough up. Pretty tough. I'm gonna go Bell Rats. You know, we're gonna swap it up a little bit. Now we can get a egg, a drop bat, a Pomeranius, and a walrus fish, and sleep paddle. Or we get some kind of okay stuff and boulder crab, my beloved. Boulder crab and shellcat, maybe. Can down one hit unless it has 1 HP left once per battle. Inflicts -2 to the target for 1 turn. You deal more damage when at full HP. Deals 1 extra damage if the target is slower. Now, if we were to look at our speed, we are all in fact the same speed. Meaning, probably abstain. Well, not gonna be much better here though. Not gonna be much better. But I like the rewards more. So we'll try and go for it here. So, we get ourselves a little walrus. Get a keratin going. And a bit of a venom spray as well. You know, just for some good measure. And gains 2 armor, inflicts 1 poison as well. Alright, well... You would be down to 3 HP then, but like you could hit him normally. You see, down 3 HP. You are mega poisoned, so we're fine. And you would basically only take 1 damage. Actually, might be even better than that. Hold on. So you take 1 damage. You take on both of them. And we just get a funny bat that is pretty good at falling. And, yep, that's 3 damage right there. Jobs then! No new tames, however, because we're a little too violent. But that's okay. I have an egg now. And maybe the egg hatches into something. Also, Hex, how are you doing? How are you doing? Did they add more BCs to the game? They in fact did! Yes, they in fact did. They keep updating the game. It is a lot of fun. And I do like the game quite a bit myself. Little naked worm. Yeah, little naked worm. Yeah, they got like an orca fella as well. Which, always appreciated too. Yeah, naked worm nude. Venom, cure, poison, heals the creatures of inflicted damage. Free it's kind of good. It's kind of good there. It's kind of good. This is kind of okay. This is kind of okay here, you know. This is kind of an okay situation we got. But yeah, Hex, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, we got Toilet Face again. Gives damage boost. This one's whatever. You're annoying, and you can be annoying. Items are... yeah. I'm gonna go for this one here. I'm gonna go for this one. Since, yeah, some poison and then some might be good. Fix poison and less attack. Which I might be able to deal with, actually. For at least this one turn. Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get my poison skills going. Then I'm gonna pop you out, and we can punch the walrus fish. There we go. All is good. We get Moon out of there, since Moon was a little dangerously low just now. And once again, he only debuffs us, so we'll be fine with that. And yeah, you'll just kind of have to deal with it now. you little fella, you deal with it. This is fine. We'll get rid of them. They're both a little low. This guy will want to tame if possible. Yeah, that bite is nasty. Nasty bite. Definitely a nasty one. Infection inflicts 2 poison to the target. The opposing enemy has less attack. Yeah, it just applies, huh? Just for everyone here. Nasty. 2 poison is also pretty nasty. Yeah, the naked newt worm. Got some hands. You got some hands on him. At least the big bite is now gone. So what I can do, poison them, and then I eat a piece of meat myself here. You just sort of menace him, I suppose. Might be better if we were to swap it around, actually, but then again, not quite. Then again, not quite. What do you do? What do I have down? Like, attack down? For each empty ally slot. Poison heals. Yeah, so what's that? Shame you don't really do a lot of damage. You just poison him and that's about it. So you did your part. Can't do much else, I'm afraid. You can hurt him by 1. So hopefully that'll be good enough since we're already sacrificing you, right? So, beetle. Funny silk beetle. I'd like to. I really would like to. Don't think I can, however. Don't think I should. So what I can instead do is get you out. Get a keratin. And get you out and hit you with your own keratin here. Because then you shouldn't take damage, and the other one... he'll just be about fine. Meaning both of them will be 100% chance to tame. Let's go. Silk Beetle. Yes. Moctezuma II now. Heisenberg, Maxwell, Faye, Stardust, Arthur, DB Copper. Fluffy. I mean, honestly, it's a Silk Beetle. Pretty fluffy if you ask me. And then I'll get this guy, the Naked Wormute. Any takers for the Naked Wormute, by the way? Or any name suggestions for this creature? It has a plethora of mouths right there. Just thrashing around. You know what it kind of reminds me of a little? Those mouths on its back. If you guys ever played like the original Dante's Inferno, it's kind of like that one. With Cerberus and Dante's Inferno there. Like, they definitely were... Yeah. The dressed worm, right? Because for some reason OBS is not showing chat properly. A true travesty right there. I just noticed that. But yeah. Yeah, we'll just call you dressed worm. Dressed worm. There we go. It's naked? Nah, not anymore. Naked. I place food as bait, and we get a lot of berries, so I'll place a berry down. I tame the creature, and it's gonna be another Quetzy. Yes. Yes, I want another Quetzy. Quetzy's kinda awesome. Oh yeah, look at him! It's Poloro! He's pogging every time. Little Poloro. Yeah. We got Moon and just normal Quetzy. So both of them can apply some pretty nifty poison. Then the dressed worm has some menacing aura. We could try and take the menacing aura. Hold on. Any of you deal poison? No, not really. Autoro is fine. Forgotten Laboratory could be huge. Cloning could be huge as well, however. But I don't think we need to clone. Yeah, the copy gets a curse. I don't think we need to. Toxic Thorns would be nice as well. And dealing triple damage if the target has poison is also very strong. Funny Laboratory though. Yeah, fuck it, you know, the buff alien is kind of something I need for a bit of a build that we can get going, you know. Oh, hey, we got an Oviparous now. Hatching out of the egg. When attacker inflicts poison to the attacker. Right then. Right then. So we got this guy. We'll stole the skin off of that pig. It's not like it's skinless. Imagine, you know, like the lionfish? Imagine lionfish mixed with pig. That's kind of what we have going on here. Mediocre? Man, that plan is trying to... It's dang hardest, okay? Yeah, I reckon. How are you doing, by the way, Clouds? How are you doing? At the end of the turn, gain speed. And you have no talent. Silly Iron-tailed Salamander. Visitors moves damage by 1 for the rest of the battle. Can be nice if he keeps going with it. Biotoxic Swipe can be a little annoying. What's that Toxic Thorns? Man, what is this place? Blighttown? Reflects -3 attack to the target if it is slower. Poison kills the creature instead. Maybe you hit him for free. You most likely don't want to be there. So we'll just move you around. Repeated strike. You take 2 damage. Let the dressed worm handle it. The dressed worm knows how to go about it. And then we can go into prime taming position, except for he is poisoned. So, no, I can't go into prime taming position. Can I undo everything? Okay, hold on. I want to undo the whole thing. It sadly only undoes my previous action, not a whole turn. Otherwise, I'd be chilling, you know? Yeah, no, I just wanted to undo the placement of my guys, you know? So let's try it again. You deal 2 damage. I deal 4 damage. You will be tamed with my singular berry. Then there's Bird. Bird annoying. We don't like Bird. So bird. Bird can get poisoned. I don't care about him. And then we can still plop him down. Inflicts -3 armor to the target if it is slow, which it isn't. So they're the same speed. It'll happen at the same time. You have 2 poison. And we can apply 2 more poison to you right now. And you can defend from the attack that's coming in and also still poison him at the same time. So we kind of have a bit of a wombo combo. Is there a poison bird? Yeah, right? Get him! 4, 1, okay, good. Then I can tame the Buffalion right there. And what do we name him? What is this guy? Actually, I know exactly who. It's clowns. There we go. We can also get a Tuba Bear. Since Tuba Bear could be an unlock. We haven't unlocked Tuba Bear entry yet. Since over here we got, for example, this guy. Well, most abyssal creatures are surprisingly witty. The same cannot be said for the Buffalion, which have seen confused rocks with edible food multiple times. To be fair, surviving shouldn't demand much brain power when you boast such an impressive array of spines. I wonder what they protect it from. It has a distinct fishy smell. And the other one being the Tuba Bear. The Tuba Bear's skin favors algae growth, acting as camouflage when it's submerged, although its tuba-shaped nose remains an obvious giveaway. Individuals with lush algae are also visibly healthier, leading me to think that the plants also play a role in the animal's immune system and or hormonal health. There we go. Yeah, it's a little Tuba Bear. You can see a little drawing here. Human Tuba Bear in water. Good old guy. Don't have a fun fact about him. And reckon we could try, I guess. I mean, we could try. Bird attack, and Fluffy gets out of there. So I could send you in. You have Keratin. You'd survive just fine. And technically all you need to do is protect yourself even further. And we got a full heal. I'd kinda like to save. You take a lot of damage, you take a lot of damage. Well, you don't take a lot of damage, but just lethal amount still. Just dead. Survival lessons and battle. Good stream, right? Right? I like the little lore and everything. It's so much fun. Just kind of going through it. I'm a sucker for this stuff. I really am. Like, they're pressing all the right buttons for me. Love the art style, love the little xenobiology shenanigans going on. Like, I'm the guy who would, like, buy speculative biology books of, like, what if dragons were real? You know, stuff like that. Like, I'm that sort of guy. I like looking at it. I like some of that speculative biology lore shenanigan. I'm just that sort of man. Yeah. Now, Dressworm, Moon, bit of a tricky situation, isn't it? This sucks, and this sucks about the same. Now, can get rid of this, can give you some meat. You would live at a price. And problem is, hold on, or is it? Yes, it's a problem. I had a few of those as a kid. They're my nieces now. Carry on the nerdage, of course. I mean, I also was like the guy who had like a bunch of like dinosaur books, you know, as a youngin'. Man, I don't like seeing the Dressworm die. I would like him not to. Die. But then again, I would like to tame the Tuba Bear. But I also don't want to use the Rhino Bean or the Narco Tulip. You know what I mean? So, like, it's annoying, because this can be used for the boss. This can be used for later, because, let's be honest, we're gonna get our ass kicked. Maybe not Tuba Bear, maybe not. I'm sorry, Tuba Bear. Dressworm takes priority over you. I'm sorry, but I don't think I will. A decision had to have been made, and it has been made. Alright. So, you still have a bit of a bite to yourself, I see. You do 3 damage. And you don't do enough damage yourself. Here's what we'll do. We'll get a Quetzal out there. We get a poison. Balred fucking dies. and everything else will be awesome. So we can attack the tuba bear twice. We'll do 3 damage to this Quetzal. Alternatively, we get 2 armor and just poison him, and we just lose 1 HP instead. And then we can finish him off the next one. I think that's a little better. Yep. It did happen. It did happen. But it's okay. But it's okay. Alright, fuck him up. Get him, boy! At least we get clowns. Just understand. And baffling power flower is what enters the first one and what comes out of the other. I can use them to clone a creature, but the procedure isn't painless. I choose to clone clowns. We can clone them. Because then we can get more toxic forms. Faint of heart. Yeah, faint-hearted copy right there. Inversion. Or fight or flight. Reroll. It's not really much better. Like, it's not really much better. Oh yeah, the Orcarel. I like that one. And... why are you crying? Why are you crying? Like, what? You didn't want to be part of this? Warden. Resistant creatures have more armor. And we're gonna take the other clowns. We're gonna take the other one here. I'm gonna take your toxic forms. I am pretty toxic gamer. Exactly, my thoughts, right? Exactly my thoughts. So we can give you the toxic forms now. It's triple damage if the target has toxins. I'm just saying, I'll be completely like butchering your clone right now. Because then, you can do the biotoxic swipe as well, doing triple damage potentially here, right? That is pretty good. That's pretty good going on. Attack inflicts poison to the attacker and toxic forms, and wait, there is more. Alright? We go Venom Cure. Because when you get poisoned now, you heal as well. Just understand, you deal a lot of poison, you heal from poison. And bonus points if we could get Menacing Aura as well. But, you know, that's for later. First we see Apex Predator on the Tideweaver, Mantis Shrimp creature, which is really, really good. The Orca Krill would be nice too, I suppose. It has Poisoner. That would be massive. That would be actually massive to tame. We have 2 berries. Technically, we could also try and tame this guy here. And the rest dies. Fish. Fish would be nice, but I guess we'll go for the 2 poisons instead. Yep. It'll have to go this way then. It'll have to be. So you do 3 extra damage if it has 0 speed. You are slightly annoying. And you exist. Put Venom String and place Inflict Shield down to the opposing attacker. I'll think about it. First, Venom Spray. You just restore HP to yourself, no one really cares. So we'll just bulk up a little in front of you. Then, we could get a shield down. Makes the most sense on him, honestly, but only when he is alive or on their side. Deals double damage to creatures that have poison. Oh my. Oh, I suddenly have the urge to tame you. Which is gonna be pretty difficult since I don't have your preferred food type with me, you know? Oh no. Poisoner and... fuck, there's so many good choices, but I can't tame them all. Caustic would be massive, honestly. Caustic would be genuinely massive. Fuck. I undo. I caustic you, or I poison you rather. And I can do this. I can remove your damage slightly, you know, we can slightly impair it. And we're still gonna take 2 damage, so we're gonna have this. Take this thing with you. And you shall do 2 damage, so I guess I got a burb just for that case here. Who will not attack you. He'll just exist there. You know? So there's that. Will you at a stake? Doesn't seem like it. If I had a stake, I'd have a stake. We can try and tame him like this, though. Better work. If it doesn't work, then reload. Oh no, what's this? I really want him. I really want him. You gotta understand, I really want him. You gotta understand by the degree on how much I want him, you know? Okay, herb. Kind of a bad deal, honestly. Hold on. Put you here, put you there. You just exist, and then this thing, right? We can give you the herb. You can do 4 damage, and this time you will get attacked here. So yes. Let's see if this is any better timeline, you know? I kind of need both of my berries to tame the things I want to be taming here. Fuck. We'll try again. Okay, listen. This thing needs to be tamed. It needs to be... I need it. I desire it. Okay? I desire it really, really hardly. Good you. Good you. And then we do a Freaky Friday. Damn. So it was a reward from the fight. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what you meant. That's what you meant there. So you attack. So I defend. You just hang out. See it? You see if we get lucky or not. How did you die this time? Oh, because I didn't heal him. Oh yeah, it's because I did not heal him like I did the last time. That's why. That's why he died. No heals. Right. And below 40, like slightly above 40% chance, no? Ah, it's okay. I could have done it slightly better as well, you see. Going again! Listen, I need him. I need him. That thing? Brother, I need it. Okay, I need that guy with me here, you know? Can't go on without him. Biotoxic swipe mixed with all of the other goodies would be massive. You know? Would be genuinely sort of massive with caustic. So I plop you down here. You go to this side, plop you down, because it makes sense to me. Then you can still attack, you can still do this thing, and you do your thing. Nuh-uh. There we go. And then attack. Because now everybody gets to do their little thing. Nobody dies, per se. You are still gonna be annoying. However, can I or can I not? Shit. This is how badly I want him. I'll even try twice now. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Look, I'm willing to lose 2 berries on him. I'm willing to lose 2 of them on him. But no more. No more than that. You know? Move you around, pop you down, and I'll hydrate in just a jiffy here. Right, hydration time. There we go. Dealt a little bit of damage. So, you have 57% chance while you don't. Let's try it on him real quick. Hey! Who wants to be the Aspizzeros? Who wants to be that little fella? Any takers? Any takers? Or any name suggestions like Carlos, Leonardo, or Maddie? Misty, Ruby, Gon. Grayling! I like Gon though. Railing. There we go. Become the Espizzetas. Oh, cool. And then... Fingers crossed, guys. Fingers crossed. Hey! Cost for the caustic. There we go. The world is healing. The world is now healing. This is beautiful, you know? The world has healed, you know, I'm happy, this is good, you know, everything is awesome now. There's an Apex Predator now as well, you know. Have you ever played Subnautica before? Not on stream, no. I didn't play it on stream. I did play it, but I didn't finish it. I did very little. But I know the game, I've seen the game and everything, right? Like, I pretty much know most of it there is to know. But, well, what's up? Cool, make him eep. Make him eep. Get a moon out. Poisoner. When creature receives poison, gains damage. That's so good too, though. Fuck me, dude. That's so good. But, like, that can't tame it. It just heals. You know? Captain lost the lawsuit over Subnautica 2, and the old unknown wolves had got reinstated and all. Okay, what does that mean? We'll probably have the Subnautica team that 250 million bonus after all. Okay, translate it. I don't know what it means. Okay, like translate it for me. Like I know of the game. I don't know any of the politics surrounding the game right now. So like, you know, all of that what you just said was moonspeak to me. Translate it. Start from the beginning. All right, you tell your story, dude. I'll ponder about how to murder this. So. Slotted to come out in open beta last year. Isn't Subnautica already out? I guess Below Zero isn't Subnautica 2, was it? I kind of viewed Subnautica Below Zero as like Subnautica 2, I'll be honest. Could make one fall asleep. Could do the full heal. The sales number and was gonna get 150 million bonus, right? Here's what. I plop you down. Loktar Ogar. Little man, Loktar Ogar. Shame about it, Scavenger. But it is what it is. That the poisoner would have been really nice, but I made my choices. I almost feel like I need to make him fall asleep here. The guy is nasty. That's real nasty here. And yeah, this little Oviparous will die. Now wasn't the smoothest. I will admit it wasn't the smoothest experience one could have had right here, right now. Yeah, I admit it. But fuck, man. There just really isn't that much of a good way to go about things here, huh? Yeah, like, you could maybe at best try and do the bell gong, but it's already gonna be too late. Like, you're not really gonna make it. You are faster. You do deal 6 damage. And, okay, CEO, what if I actually have to pay them and ask ChatGPT how to get out of the deal? The answer he reached was, claimed the game wasn't ready, delays releasing after the window he had given for the sales. And far ahead of almost at least the game claiming they weren't doing the work. They just sued them and now won. The judge demanded the 5 people got reinstated with full control of Unknown Wolves again, and the CEO of Crafton had to expand the timeline to the deal to this year too. Alright, so that's pretty much a win-win then, right? Like, do I'm getting it? Okay, murder. You will most likely get murdered. So, you know, let me just Just get some of this here. Just get that thing real quick, you know. Inflicting poison. Again, it's good to keep. It's good to keep there. Unless I want to undo it actually, and I might want to, because then you can actually kill him. You could actually kill him. You can kill this, and you would die, and I don't like them. But I also don't have any good other alternatives here. Shit. Yeah, I don't really have any alternatives right now. Well, that's half true. If I painfully do this here, then maybe. He gets body slammed, you eliminate one another, and you eliminate one another here. Is it good? No, it's extremely messy. However, we're here now. You know, we live, we exist, you know. So it is what it is, right? Kinda had to make it somehow. We got two pretty good tames out of it after all. And we got some nice things as well here. Self-Devour. Classic. Metastasis. Inflict 2 poison to all poisoned enemies. Hits 2 times. Double kick. Double kick could be nice too. Or inflicting poison. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go with the double kick. Now, we do not get a golden beetle. We don't get a golden beetle. And, yeah, we don't get that one. So there's that. I recommend the move essence. I mean, it's not like they do everything else, right? So we got Quercies, we got a Caustic right there. I think I can remove the Caustic off of you, because it would make much more sense to have Caustic on Moon. And oh, well, I guess Moon has double kick now too, which isn't the worst. There could be, you know, 4 damage twice, so 8 damage in total with Caustic, because they will poison whoever's in front of them. They will do that. And did I not get the stuff? I could have sworn I did. Well, over here we get another Meat Gazer, which again I kinda like him, but at the same time it's gonna be a tough encounter. Sort of need to feed my guys something here. I need to sort of do that. Especially if I want to take your biotoxic swipe here. I just want to take that. And put it on the moon as well. I'm gonna reroll, see if we get a golden beetle. Hey, golden beetle! There we go. Except for the guys we're up against are very fucking scary too, not gonna lie. They are very menacing here. There's some very menacing creatures we're up against, yeah. An ally gains an effect, gain it too. Plate slam. Yo. Yo. I mean, hey, we get to poison. You get toxic. Technically, biotoxic swipe would hurt a lot. Anything I want to tame? We might be able to get away with no as an answer. I'm gonna try the biotoxic swipe here. My attack inflicts toxic as well. What I can do is give you this little envenom and get a Quetzy out of there. I could. Oh, you don't even have Venom cured. Look at that. Just want to take one thing for each empty ally slot. Almost competitive. Almost. This old goober would die. He would certainly die. He would certainly also infect them, but he would certainly die. But we could get rid of the Cogniville. We can get rid of that one. Not like it's really that scary of a enemy, you know? It's not really that scary of one, but, you know, it's a little annoying, I guess. It's kind of in the way. It's kind of in the way. Since you can't really do too much about this thing, you would lose your speed even further there. So there's that. We can always make him fall asleep, but I don't think that's worth it. So if I send you down there, maybe, right? Maybe. Sadly, again, the good cards, like the Warden and whatnot, we don't have right now, you know? No, we don't have. Well, I can just put someone to sleep, but like... The sleep might best be saved for the Head Piercer. Because the Head Piercer is very menacing. Yo. Biotoxic Swamp might be enough to kill him. And you guys share speed. You guys have the same speed. But again, you would die because, you know, you would die and take him down with you. Oh. I'm losing a lot of creatures, which I'm not the biggest fan of. We basically get Giga poisoned. You two are dead. Or are you? Well, one of them is dead. One of them is dead. Preparation. Okay, preparation's actually kinda good right now. We can get you this. Yeah, and then we got like a stare off. Which sadly I think I would lose. Ironically. So if anything we do a stare off here. And again, you just kinda get bodied there. The little caustic guy. Yeah, inflicting this, deal double damage to guys, gains armor and inflicts poison also. Which is cool and all, but I feel like I need to double kick him. I feel like I sort of need to. And you still take 1 damage, if nothing else. Pure learning? Oh, pure learning fucked me up right now. Pure learning messed me up right there. Pure learning fucked me up. Oh, it did. Oh, it did. Well, there's an alternative. Revolving around making the enemy fall asleep. Yeah. If I make you sleep, technically the other guy would also go EP. So we can still attack him for a little. You still do your 4 damage. And let's hope for the best. Let's hope that wasn't a mistake. This preparation kind of scary. Okay. You can take out big guy over there. We got little fella here, so little fella, you know, we can just sort of body slam into him. Or we just heal for 2 damage, so you do 2 damage to me, I undo the 2 damage while you take 2 damage. That's a plan. That's a plan, Grayling! You hold the line! You hold the line there. We got this. Oh yeah, no, we totally got this. No, yeah, okay. We got it. Here we go. Job's done. No tames, but it was menacing. Moon? I turn Moon into the Quasarion! Noxious Beast, double injection, this, double kick, biotoxic swipe, and then some. Looking good. Half the Quasarion right there. We can also get human, some dude, or we fight this here. Reward-wise, it's kind of meh. Quasarion's really nice. He inflicts poison each time as well. It's really good. Pretty damn good. Not gonna lie. When a creature receives poison, gain that much of temporary health as well, which is kind of cool. Kind of good, actually. So yeah, we're gonna have a bit of a poison build here. And the Ziphonoir can be a problem. Another Head Piercer, Abyssal Great Elk. Or we go with another one of these guys, which is okay. You can be annoying. You have literally Zavardo with you. Bolero and the Grimjaw. Just get a form of human as a reward. Kinda would like this here a little more. Like so for one turn and big meat. I will try it. We'll try it in the hot springs. Determination has 2 attack while at full HP. Shit. It's 3 times for 1 damage. Sonar alert. Clever girl. Clever girl. Clever girl. That, Pterodon, yeah. Well, nasty, huh? I see how it is. Well, it's not gonna fully stop me. It's really not. But 1 damage to enemies in other lanes. That is a lot of damage coming in. It's 4 damage coming in either way. You are negligible, you're not negligible. And you are mildly annoying. So, I see you don't have your Venom Spray. Why not? That is a bit of a shame. Venom Spray was kinda huge. Hold on. Before I do anything else, let me correct a little mistake. I thought he had Venom Spray on him. Venom Spray is kind of a must-have on that guy. You know, gotta get a toxicity going. You know, gotta get a toxicity up and running. Alright, so. Now you have Venom Spray. Poison Claw as well, huh? So we can kind of take him a little better on. As to poison on him and whatnot. And yeah, so the Quasarion should be fine. We'll take 1 damage here, and you'll take a bit of damage from that side too. But we can also do double injection, which technically kills this guy. Alternatively, we can double inject here, but it wouldn't really do that much. And yeah, then I guess we're gonna be sacrificing somebody here. Sorry about your poison scales, little one. Sorry about those. Hey, you just need to ram into him. That thing needs to go. That thing needs to completely go right there, you know? Meep, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So that was a little rowdy, a little nasty there and whatnot. Thank you for the hydrate. But at least we got past that one, you know? I was really close to the lotto. How was Satisfactory today, by the way? Were you able to unmute your game? Sorry, it's just kind of funny to me. Every time I join one of your streams, it's just muted. Like every time. It's just every time. Let's see. You would take a little less damage. Doesn't mean you take little damage. You still take a lot of damage too. It's fun. If I can think. All right. Very good. Very good. I mean, again, it can certainly be a fun time for sure. For sure. 2 damage twice. No, I don't like that. And then, you know, we can murder. We can have some more murder happening, which also not a big fan of. Yeah. 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 It's not a good option. Either way, not a good option. I mean, what is it? You get +2 more damage whenever this is the case. So meaning if I heal you for 1, you are gonna be fine. You're just kinda cooked instead. Which sucks. You take 4 damage in. I can heal you. So I guess, you know, all is good in the world. And yeah, you take a lot of damage there. I'm not gonna be happy about it, but hey, Godspeed on you. Body slam. With all the things that we need to do here. There goes this one, indeed. Big pain, big hurt. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. So you guys share your speed. You got double kick as well. I got a 60% chance to tame this guy. I can just heal up my current one. When placed, gain 2 armor for 1 turn. Would be nice. Not gonna deny it, would be nice. Pause. Pause for caustic, of course. Go in and do the thing. Do the thing, boy. Yeah, I think that should be okay. Yeah, that one's gone. You heard him. You're taking yourself. But I got a big boy. And his name is gonna be... What's the name gonna be? what's the name gonna be? Mia, Sparkle, Pause, Aurora, Siren, Draco, Velvet. Hold on. Was there like something like gum or something? Gum. We get gum. And then we take the experimental syringes. This limited syringe but can be used on enemies of danger level 3 or less. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. So I'm gonna take the one where I can inflict curses upon my enemy. Hey, look, it's the Deep Weeper again. I don't have good tame stuff, but I can throw a rock at him, I guess. Beast. Spend 1 food to increase max HP of all creatures that like their food. Oh. Well, that's not gonna help me either. Shit. Might as well go for this fight then. Might as well go for this one then. Alright, so. You see that Deep Weeper? You see that Deep Weeper in front of you? Alright, Deep Weeper's gone. So anyways, you know. Anyways. Warden deals double damage if the target is asleep. But we don't want that now, do we? Zarion might have a good chance with this guy. Because now we would deal 4 damage since he's already poisoned twice. So it's 8 damage. So I think I should be fine. I should be good there. On paper, I should be good. And you should be fine too. It'll hurt. I will not deny it. It will hurt. But you should be good. And then the other guy casting Obliteration, which severely does inconvenience me, I'll be honest with you. But there's just a couple ways to go about. We can get a Stink Berry out for 1 turn, make him slower, and then heal my ally. We can try and tame it with their Prime Meat as well. There's many options. There's a couple options to go at least. It's just 2 HP to itself. It won't matter, sadly. Sadly, that won't matter. Yeah. So I plop you down. Would love to heal you, but... don't like it, man. Don't like it. You know... maybe we'll go in there with the Dressed Worm instead. Maybe we go in with him instead. You know? Maybe we do that. He gives 2 armor to its entire team as well. A little late. But it might be something. It might just do the trick. Alternatively, we can have this going on, which will be probably worse. So, yeah, no. I think that'll have to do then. I think that'll have to do it. We'll see how it's gonna go first, shall we? You heard him. Get killed. We almost killed this guy. Take no damage. So that's good. He dies to poison then. Good. Alright. So we can stay in the back. You're alright. This is actually fine. This is actually fine the way it is. There's just one problem. It's the other fella on top. It's just the one problem. It's him. The black hole is kinda messing with me right now. Now, an alternative would be to not get mega murdered by this guy. I remove Gum. Something I can try and do. And we'll just kind of rely on the double inject right here. Alright? We get poisoned twice, we have 2 temporary shields. Technically, we should live then. And it doesn't. Well, at least in theory. At least theoretically, that was the thing. In theory, that would have been the solution. Well, different approach in that case. Different approach. We'll put you in here. You just slam him. You'll be fine. Because the other guy... Of course. Of course. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah. No, black hole. I did mess up the black hole, didn't I? I did mess up the black hole. Whoops. You're so fast. What gives? What gives? I mean, look, I regret not throwing the rock at this guy. I do not regret doing that. You're annoying. You know that? You're annoying. So, yeah, we'll just do the same thing as before. You go in here. You're kind of okay. Just do your little attack. And you'll be able to tank it just fine for the most part. So that's okay. So just, yeah. It should work out. Should work out for me. Yeah, this guy's gonna die to the poison then. We should take absolutely no damage. Problem is, guy is a little fast, you know, he's on the faster side of things right now. But yeah, we can double inject, get rid of him. We can still have you around and try and do this. We can also give you prime mead. I'd rather not, but we could still do it. Because even then, it's not gonna help you too much here. Yeah, prime meat it is. I just can't lose him. I can't lose him. So, you attack. Do the shell regrowth. In the meantime. That one's gone. You hit him, but, you know, you're gonna be fine and alive. And then we move up slightly, you know, then we move up a little bit here. Now it makes more sense to make him slow. Now it makes much more sense here. Alright, let's do just so. Yep. And it is done at last. So, a furious battle. Indeed, but I think I want my random items. They could be actually kind of good for what is to come, for it is about to be boss time here. And I have only 3 creatures. I am cooked. Oh, no, I am cooked. I am so cooked. Oh, yeah, no, it's over for me. Yeah, finding this guy? Nah, it's over. It's over. Nah, it's over. It's over, man. GG. Because I don't think I can go ahead and throw some poop at him. And, you know, call that a day. Right? No, I think it is kinda big Jover right there. So we can apply some more poison maybe to this guy. Railing and gum. You to attack. Do a double injection. Let's see. It is a small team, but it is a team nonetheless, you know. Maybe they got what it takes, you know. Maybe they got what it takes here. Very scary. Very scary, this one. Super scary now. Wasn't enough. Was not enough. Wasn't enough, won't be enough like this. Well. Sucks to suck, I guess. Let me retry. Maybe they key us by not sending everyone out, actually. Maybe that is the actual solution to this whole predicament that I'm facing here. What I can do as well is take your hard-headed and put hard-headed into the Quasarion. You know, this is technically Moon. You know, so it's gonna be a little tougher for the first round, almost survivable and all. There's an idea. Okay, everybody shows their buffs around. Poison you. That's good. Still got 1 armor. I poison you. Everybody's a little poisoned now. And what I can also do is curse you with sluggishness. That's right, curses be upon you. And a biotoxic swipe. We're sorry, maybe a double injection here. And after that, maybe be my experimental first turn right now, you know? Because he always takes the Cognivine and just puts it away at the first turn here. What's that? Venom Cure! Motherfucker! you had that handy, didn't you? You had that one handy. You had that one handy. Oh, you had it handy, didn't ya? Oh, so why didn't I attack first? That I don't get right now. He's sluggish. Always has slow. What? Huh? I don't get it. What? He is slow. Right, he is slow. It's first with status moves. Oh, I guess. I see. It kinda does counter itself. Like, even itself out in that case. Makes sense. Alright then. So he goes with the Venom Cure on him, which is interesting. And then he goes for Crushing Weight instead, which is also interesting. So we get a little more armor. We're able to survive him due to that. And we lose some armor as well here. Fair enough. And maybe then we add our other boys in. We'll see how that'll go, right? Yeah, we'll just go with another double injection. Because we can't do it map-wide. And then see how that'll go, right? This guy's gonna get swapped out. And then he hits us with the tidal wave, because now we don't have enough of that DPS, and I would fully wipe it. And we're fully wiped her. Yeah, I don't think there's much I could have done, really. Like, I think it's just GG's either way. I'd wait a few creatures, but hey, we at least won once, kinda. It isn't an easy game. For sure, it's not an easy one, but, you know, it's a fun time. And again, I like the little critters you can see on the map. However, I think I'm gonna call the stream here, since we've been going for like 5 hours and I still have some stuff to take care of. So, with that said, guys, thank you very much for watching today's stream. I hope you enjoyed. And if you're new to the channel, consider dropping a little follow. It does help me out a lot. And there's gonna be another stream coming tomorrow as well. Being some Project Gorgon, actually. It's gonna be a bit of the... It's gonna be a little bit on the earlier side of things, so I'm gonna add the proper time to it as well. And, so we can do that. Schedule and all that is gonna be inside of the Discord, including movie nights, game nights, and then some, and just kind of a lovely place to hang out to begin with. And yeah, there's that. Let me see how we can go ahead and do a bit of a cheeky raid on. But yeah, the game is a lot of fun. I personally do very much enjoy it, and I can absolutely recommend it to you all. So, you know, do consider it. It is a good old time, and no, I'm not being paid to say it. It's just fun. It really much appeals to me. But again, it's not for everyone, of course, right? With cards, you know, cards not everyone's thing, and like, I'm mainly drawn in by like some of the speculative biology plus like the art. You know, it's really good. It's really nice. We can go over to. We can go over to. Who do we go over to? Who do we go over to? that's the question. Who do we go over to? We could go to. Let's see Drea, let's see P, let's see Q, let's see Sus. Tempting that. I think we might go after Sus then, yeah. We might go after the lad. Suspicious wizard. There we go. He's a good old bean. But yeah, he's playing some good old Conquest of Elysium. I might even join him later. We'll see how things will go. We kind of had a bit of a run going on the side. But guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Again, bit of an earlier stream then. So, yeah, take care. Till then. And, bye-bye.